Hello, how you been? I hope you all doing fine. I hope also the sound is not too loud, the sound of a video game. Let me know when you join. If somebody's, I don't know if anybody's watching now. It's a bit late to start a stream, but you know what? I feel like going a bit of a murder spree. It's been like very hot here today and very humid. Like it's fucking September and it's like 40 degrees Celsius, which is like what 90 Fahrenheit. That's very hot for us. For me, I'm not used to it. Let's go then. Hotline Miami. Continue. And we're gonna talk the wolf. Oh wait, look further. Dogs on attack. How come I missed that one? Extra ammo, rip and steal, quiet gunshot. Quiet gunshot is pretty strong. Oh, that's the police station level. Maybe I'll try with quiet gunshot. Did I forget how to play? Oh, it's because that's not a gun. I was trying to shoot the guy, but it's not a gun, it's a matrack. Alright, now I got a gun. There's a guy coming. Oh, I'm gonna get this guy. Let's try that. Shite. I was watching some fucking speedrun of that game the other day. Man, those guys like they fucking go through it like in no time at all. Ah, fuck, that's not a gun. Clearly I didn't learn anything from them. And now I'm maybe like pressing on the wrong button. Interesting. Okay, I need to remember where I look. Okay. Fuck! Wrong button. Like, I don't know why. Like, I keep pressing on the left button to shoot. I guess I'm too used with the knife. To throw the knife, it's right button. But now I just like throw them my gun instead of like shooting them. Ugh. wasted. Maybe it wasn't the right mask. Shite. I need to reorganize on my position a bit. Oh. That was it. Pretty sure that's how I should start, and that's not how I should keep going. I've been involved in some drama lately. Woof, go wide. Whoops. Forgot those were windows. Come on. Maybe it was like a bad choice of game for tonight. My forearm is kidding me. Should have played something with controller. Or something less stressful. Ah, fuck, I always forget those windows. Shite. I don't think I can do that. I don't know, I could. Fuck's sake. Got my finger misaligned. Alright, let's take it slow. And die, and let's start again. What the fuck? Should I change game? I don't know what else I have on. Fuck. Maybe I should have took the horse with the little door. Alright. Get the map track. Oh. Okay. Oh shit. That's not a bad start. Can I get this guy? Ah, fuck. Fuck. Got me from far. Fuck's sake. Alright. Alright, I'm getting a bit warm up now. Fuck, I missed the door. No, I'm screwed. Shit! I panicked. That was a good start. He's gonna come and try and get me. Come on. Come on, motherfucker. Ah, the other guy got me. Come on, come on. Bam, get them a track. Ah, of course. I way overextended myself. Alright. Ah, didn't get him. Yeah, maybe the horse would be the right mask here. Oh no, I'm not gonna go there. Should I be able to get those guys? No. That's gonna be a tough one. Because now, okay, this guy's moving. Get out of the window. There you go. No, I missed my chance. There you go. Okay, there's a guy there, there's a guy there. That sucked. Ah, fuck. Come on. Ah, that sucked. I need to be careful of where I look towards. I get to panic and... Ah, shite, I went too far. Should have backed down just right before, man. Shite, those fucking cups. Yeah. Why am I going into a cup station again? I forgot. Get wasted. Ah, man, I didn't get the mat track. There's an exploit that if you get to have a cup follow you, should I try it? If you get a cup to follow you to your car and then you knock him down and then you finish him, you can skip the mission. But you know, I'm not usually big on exploit. I'm not just trying to finish the game, I'm trying to beat it. Let's try that. I suck with guns. Too much aiming required. That was interesting. Let's see how far I can go. Ah, fuck, I fucking threw the weapon by accident. God damn it. Fuck's sake, come on. Ah, man. I need to relax a bit. Alright. Ah, I missed him. Maybe I'll go. Maybe I'll leave and come back with the horse mask. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's try to get the horse mask because there's a lot of door there, and there's a lot of potential good kill with the door. Like this guy. Bam, he's dead. And that didn't help me. Bam, dead. Bam, dead. Dead. Oh, close the door. Come on. Ah, shite. Fuck's sake. Alright. Dead. Let's get the mat track. Dead. 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 There's a guy that's in the room there. Two guys in the room. Oh. Fuck. Oh yeah, I forgot the gun. Hey, oh, hello, Doodle Squatch. I forgot now because I changed mask. The guns are no longer silenced. So if I start shooting, if I start blasting, they're all gonna come out. How you doing, Doodle Squatch? Get the matrack. Yeah, get that guy. Hello. Come on. Okay, he's coming. Ah. Nah. Didn't have time to shoot him. Show my... Oh. No, I kinda lost my, my edge. Opening the door too soon. Yeah, it's fucking intense. Like I don't know why I do that to myself. I play those games like, oh man, that guy wasn't supposed to be there. I play those games that like are very stressful. High intensity. Ah, shite. Didn't have time to get back in the door. Whoops, that was bad. Oh, I still got him. On the rebound. That works. Alright. Maybe I can get this guy. Yeah. Whoa! Ah, shit. I went too far in front of the window. You know, in a way, I think like that's what a video game should be. You know, video games should be intense, should be like kind of stressful, should be like, I don't like those video games. Like, you know, like sometimes I say, oh, maybe I should play like I don't know, something like Baldur's Gate. You know, maybe people would like that, and maybe I would like that too. But I don't think I would actually, because Baldur's Gate, it's not intense enough. It's not like, I don't know. Maybe it's because like I used to like those games, but now they like just like bore me. Like I like the story usually. Oh man, I thought I would get in the door. The story is usually not that interesting. That works. That works. That works. All right. It's a bunch of cop dead. And then you're just like there and you shut your brain off and like the gameplay itself almost, you know. Not like in that game, like I got like a sense of accomplishment if I finish it. Even if I finish a level, you know what I mean? Okay, he lost his gun. That's a good development. Alright. Those two guys. Can I get those two guys? Yes. That went well. Who's next? There's another guy in that room, so I need to be careful if I want to go kill that guy. This other guy is gonna see me. This guy down the window. Maybe it's time I get a gun now. I'm not good with guns. You play chill game? Chill mostly? I guess when I play a chill game, that's when I play like a... When I play like a Mountain Blade Warband. That's kind of my chill game, you know? It's not too involved. It's mostly about making decisions. Okay, I'm gonna get that guy. Yeah. Oh, another guy saw me. There you go. Ah, shite! I didn't see him. Bam. Slam the door on you. Snap with the matrack. Slam the door. Slam the door. There's another guy. him. Oh, this guy came out. Interesting. Ah, fuck. I thought I had a matrack. I like EVE Online, point and click repeat. Yeah, EVE Online seemed like a very like a lot of decision like. Like that's the kind of game like I never wanted to try EVE Online because it's the kind of game like I could like fucking get obsessed with. Ah, fuck. Who got me? Who got me? Ah, fuck. Motherfucker with a gun. Ugh. Fuck, I get tense, man. Fuck, I get tense. I forgot today like was like a Labor Day. And all the stores were closed. And I had like no food. And then it was like some workouts I wanted to do, but I needed some OSB board. Couldn't get any. So it's kind of sucky day. Woo! Ah. That's bad luck. Ah, lost the matrack. Fuck's sake. Maybe a unicorn was the right choice, because now I could shoot those fools. But if I do it from here, I'm gonna get shot. Oh, this guy's coming out. I just don't want to wait for the random guy coming out. You know what I mean? Time's a factor. Oh. Okay, that works. I cannot get there. I need to get this guy. Nope. Ah, shite. What do you think about the actual Red Room products? Retro Space, the only one I'm very interested in. I got a Retro Fantasy. I think there's something interesting in it. But, you know, it's not really like, because it's really more like adventure stuff or setting stuff. And it's not like usually like the thing, because the system is basically like D&D, right? So it's not really what I'm after. So it's not like something for me. But I like also like they go in different setting that we don't see all the time, you know what I mean? Even though like I always want like this low fantasy kind of thing, but I think it's pretty cool that they try something different. Maybe I can go there. Get this guy. Get this guy. Probably get this guy. heard the door. It's quite in the bathroom. It's like at work. Kidding, I don't work. Okay, there's a guy there. It's gonna be a problem. Okay, now there's this guy here. Oof. Ah, shit! Fuck, last guy. Last fucking guy, man. That was a good fucking run. Good effort. Shite. This door here was the way. But I think I killed those guys first, right? Get this guy. Alright, now those guys are in good position for me to smash them. Ah, fuck. I went too far. Shit. Oh, the actual play? Yeah, well, actual play always boring. I talked about that in my last video. Why I think like actual play tend to be boring. But it's always gonna be like, you know, you're not there. Like RPG are not like a spectator sport. You know, it's like. Ah, fuck. Thought he was gone. Thought he was gone. And I understand why you do like the actual play, because they want to sell the product and they want to showcase them. It's the perversion of the hobby. Ah, no, that's no good anymore. Get those guys. Come on. There you go. Stay there. Perfect. Now I can go get that guy if I'm fast enough. I need to be mindful of this one. Whew. Ah, fuck. Okay. Need to go get those guys. Oh, somebody else coming out. No, coming back in. Okay, I pulled him. Okay. Ah, shit! I missed the fucking guy. And I went too far in front of the window. Good. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. Ah, fuck, I didn't thought you would see me. You seen that, oh, you're not a Shonner guy. Ah, he went back, motherfucker. But this guy came out. Okay, now there's two guys coming out there in the main room. That's something also, like they don't get attracted by the bodies. I think they should have been. Maybe not. Sometimes you think of a mechanic could be good, but like in Hotline Miami 2, they changed a bunch of things that like sound good on paper, but when you play the game, the feel's not there. Okay, this guy's coming out. Ah, fuck, I missed him. Maybe I should get the mask with the knife. It's always my favorite. I miss my knife. Come on, motherfuckers. Of course. Of course. Oh shit! Fuck, I'm not precise enough in my control. Finger freezing too. Ah. So where do you play Draw Squatch? Are you like a mostly like a D&D guy? Whoop. I was talking with somebody in the comment about the L5R, and it's always a game like I've been interested to look at, but I could never find like at a decent price. Like, you know, like with shipping here in Canada, it's always like a bit of a struggle. Okay, that's a little cleanup there. Can I get those two motherfuckers there? I stay there. Oh, the door's... Fuck! Fuck! Whoops. Whoops. Okay. This guy. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, those two guys. Okay. Oh, it's coming out. Motherfucker. Giving me a gift. Fucking last guy, man. Anybody else? Yeah. There you go. Come on. Get together, the two guys. Whoop. Ah, fuck it, that was dead. I thought he was dead. Ah, shit. I was working on I'm working on character creation right now for WinterDarn. I've been blocked for a long time. Like I couldn't I had like the basic. I know what I wanted, but I couldn't get the right feel and like mostly in the presentation, make something that was like simple enough to follow along. Like doesn't feel like too convoluted. I think now I kind of got it. Ah, fuck. I thought he would be like, I thought he would be closer to the door. That would get him at the door. It's always like split fucking decision. Oh, you haven't played in years? Yeah, that's often the problem, eh? Panicked. Pathfinder 1E. Should get back into it. It's always easier to say than to do, eh? That's why it started for me. Like, you know, like at some point, like I hadn't played in years, and at some point I was just like looking at the RPG content online, like trying to figure out like what the hobby was becoming, and then I got back into it. This guy there. Now I'm with a gun. I need a new matrax. A new stick. Kill him with the door. Ah, fuck. I thought I got him with the door. There. Me and my brother played the Villain and Vigilante 2E a couple of sessions a few years ago. Oh. I've never been big into the superhero genre. What is it? Villain and Vigilante? Is it like a... What system is that again? Is it like a D20 system? Does it use its own system or is it something else? Hello? Ah, shit. Just trying to pull him. I'm not patient. I want a good score. Is that a triple? Alright, let's try this. Oh. Almost fucking got cut there. That's gonna be a tough one. I'm gonna go back here. Probably try to get those guys now. Ah, fuck, I saw this guy that cramped my style. Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, this guy's coming. Be better if I kill him instead of just like standing next to him like an idiot. I think I'm gonna play like some kind of a horror game. Maybe like for in October, you know, kind of like a Halloween theme kind of thing. I think I found out which one. That's bold. Let's get that guy. This guy won't aggro. You want to stay in his post. There you go. Okay. Let's try to get that guy. Ah, shite. Shite. Missed him. Oh, fuck, I lost my matrack. That's gonna be rough now. Oh, there you go. There you go. Come on. Don't go there. It's no fun if you go there. Okay then. Oh, I cannot get this guy because... Okay, that works. Ah, fuck. It's trying to pull him. Sometimes it works. Whoop. Oh, fuck! Missed the door! Ah! Shit. I don't know why my hand's frozen now. Oof. Come on, motherfucker. Of course. I know I'm playing like crap. Man, I cannot believe like I'm not gonna fucking do one level. For fuck's sake. How long have I been streaming now? 50 minutes and I didn't fucking pass like the first level that I'm trying. Fuck. I'm useless tonight. Oof. Come on, motherfucker, come here. Ah, shit. Is it when you roll under? With an attack versus defense table. Roll randomly for player. Cannot read in the same time as I play this game. Alright then. Alright then. Let's get those guys. Ow! This guy won't bulge. Okay, this guy needs to move. Come on. Ah. Okay. Oh. Fuck, I panicked there. Oh, I didn't end up not too bad. Oh shit. Where's that guy? Didn't know he was still there. Is somebody streaming tonight? Where's everybody? I know that John cancelled. That's good. Oh shit. Shit. I got scared because this guy came out when I didn't expect him. Hey, how come they... I'm supposed to have a little door and I hit them with the door? It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Oh. Oh, he went back in the room. Oh, that's good. Ah, fuck. Hey, hello Justin, how you doing? People don't like rolling random power, but I liked it. I can see what, like, you know, it's fun sometime, you know. But when it's fun when you play a lot and a lot of different character, because then you get to play something different that you wouldn't have thought otherwise, or maybe that you always like wanted to avoid. But in your first time, sometimes, yeah, you say like, oh, I don't want to. Oh man, this guy's not dead. Survive. This room is rough, man. Okay, there you go. There you go. No, I think this guy should be alone. So I should be able to go get him. No, he's not alone. But I can get this guy. Pretty easy. And then this guy, if I go wide back. Okay. Should be able to get that guy. Fucking hell. Champion because it could be a Batman ripoff or yeah. Wolverine ripoff. And that's only like the first level. I don't know what the next level is gonna look like. What the fuck happened? You like my great man of history statement? I believe that. I know Patty like probably didn't like it, you know, it's the, oh, can you say that? Well, you know, just like... Fuck, I got screwed. This guy moved. Alright. on. Hello, hello, come. There you go. Okay, now this guy I can probably get. Oh wait. If nobody come off the room, this corner should be pretty safe. And that take care of him. Oh. Hence my statement, if nobody came off the room. It's easy to tell we drank the Kool-Aid. Yeah. Well, it's hard not to drink it. On the way to respond to this kind of a statement, yeah. You know, like, it's hard not to drink the Kool-Aid because he fucking, like, forced it down your throat so much. Man, this guy fucking moved. He was supposed to stay there. So, you know, we cannot be, like, too critical of people, you know. We celebrate them when they get it. When they get something, nobody's gonna be 100% perfect. Okay, if those two guys can stay there. Oh, shit. There's too many people in that police station. Well, if you call them people. Nobody? Come on. Okay, nobody wants to come, eh? Nobody wants to come play. Oops. That's no good. Has there been a single day since 1938 that anti-German propaganda hasn't been produced? Well, I don't know. It's been a while. On the daily. Remember, like, it was like Obama, eh? He signed like a bill, like there was like a what's the term? A prohibition on the government like producing propaganda against like targeting American with propaganda. It was forbidden, and Obama kind of repealed it. But you know, it's like, man, like. It's not like it wasn't done before, you know what I mean? It's like, let's not kid ourselves. Not like people say, oh no, like you can propagandize American. You always could. That was bold. It's not gonna come, eh? Works. Okay, let's try that again. That works. Okay, there's the window there. I need to be careful. Oh shit! I forgot about those windows. You're not my favorite podcast, no? Oh yeah. Well, I never listened to this one, to be honest. I know about it, but I never listened to it. I'm more like an England guy than an NGP. But I'm not really a political guy. Let's be frank. I don't care anymore. Ah, that was dumb. I forgot to kill those guys. Nope, no, go in the room. Man, that game make my neck tense. I shouldn't play that fucking game. Should go play some Starfield. Oh, what was I expecting? After World War II, pretty much admitted that much propaganda and what it wasn't after World War II, not so much. Sorry. After World War II, they pretty much admitted that what was propaganda and what wasn't after World War II. Not... Oh yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying on Twitter. It's like, you know, at some point, like they wanted to make sure that like no fucking great man, no mass movement can ever like emerge again. You know, they didn't want to be like to have like the masses rally behind a charismatic leader to resist oppression. And the first thing you want to do to that, you have to make sure that people don't even realize that they're oppressed in a way. There's that. Ah shit, I've been too He was okay up to well like 2018, then he went full E. What? Oh, retard, yeah. Oh, I don't know, man. You know, that's the guy, like, I don't always agree with him. But when I disagree with him, well, and that's like everybody, but like, that's the kind of guy that when I disagree with him on something, I think about it twice, you know? And it doesn't mean that I end up agreeing, but I at least like consider his position. There's a few guys like that. I think it's important to have. What would be a good move now? Okay. Got those assholes. This is gonna be rough. Oh wait, one of the guy left. That works. Fuck. If I can get this guy. Oh, there's still a little room over there that I didn't get. Come on, motherfucker, get out of there. Oh. Okay, there's still this little room I need to get. this last guy that keep. Oh, this guy there. Okay. Still a room I need to get, and then this motherfucker there. I can shoot him. If I can kill those two guys, I can shoot him. And if this one guy can stop being in front of the window, almost. Come on. I lost patience. They were talking about that on the podcast I mentioned on Friday. I should read what Justin say in my head before reading it out loud. Oh, in White Plain, New Jersey, New York, something like that. They literally got a... yeah. Nope. Oh, there you go. That's gonna simplify things. Gonna make things a little easier later. Come on. Alright, go back to the room, eh? Interesting. This guy doesn't usually leave his post. Okay. Oh, this guy now is out. Okay, back in the room. Fuck's sake. Man, an hour in, didn't fucking clear one single level. I know like I'm a little further in the game and now like it's supposed to be tough, you know, those are like, it's not the first level anymore. But man, I suck. And I really don't have like the best reflex, so... a little more aggressive. Okay, who's left? Not me. Fuck, who killed me? Is that one of those guys that came out of his room? It's almost like they built this fucking police station so people can just come in and kill everybody. It's un-American. I missed the guy. Come on. So close. Ah, fuck, I missed. Ah, man. I don't have the good reflex. Got clumsy finger. If you want, I can give you a Time of Israel news article about the hologram. Yeah, I know. That's the thing, when you read like Arets and stuff like that, you know, they tell you. Come on. Doesn't see me. Okay, this guy saw me. I think Condor made a video or reaction, like he made a video about luck in with the in D&D with D20, and I thought it was a reaction to me. He was saying in my last video that I did on Saturday that luck was like the D&D with the D20 game were too weighted toward luck, and not enough like towards skill. And it's like, oh yeah, yeah, it's true though. Fuck, I missed. Oh. Okay. I can probably. Oh no, he moved. Too late. Fuck. Wasted. There's nothing wrong with ripping on other content. No, I know. I wasn't saying that, you know. Oh, I do it too. You know what I mean? It's like it's normal. We react to fuck. The guy didn't die. We hear somebody saying something, and then we react to what they say. Say, oh, they were wrong, or it was a good idea. Whatever. But oh, didn't die. All right, take it. Ah, fuck. Let's try to get this guy. All right. Fuck! Sometimes I think people give Condor a bad rap. Literally, no, I don't have anything against him. You know, just like I have no ill will at all against him. Like, he's not like a. He's not like an asshole or anything. You know, just like. Fuck, I'm getting frustrated now. Getting frustrated. Let's try something else. Oh, I can shoot some wall. I didn't know that. Let's try something else. Where's my knife? That's not a knife I have. Did I start with a tonfa? I want a knife. Can I not have a knife in that level? All knife? Yeah, I fucking... Man, that's fucking bullshit. This game can get frustrating, yeah, man, yeah. Very few runs get a good run through. Man, that's bullshit. I went back to change mask to start with the knife, and I fucking start with the tonfa. That's kind of bullshit. Very fun when you get the good runs. Oh, yeah, exactly. Like, but no, I'm fucking tense and I suck tonight. Like I don't know, man. But like my hands are fucking freezing. You know, freezing like numb. Oh, I think the mask that I'm missing is the make you like tougher, right? You can like, is that true? Am I just making shit up? Ah, shit. What motherfucker? Oh. There you go. Still a clean up there. Fucking Tony's gonna get me through that. Ah, look at that. Ah, look at that, I fucking got it. With that fucking tiger mask. That's all I needed. It's Maple Story, Michigan and Joe. Yeah. Oh, I thought there was a wall there. What's the deal with detective? I forgot. Can I punch those guy? Oh, they like the black guy. Eh? Oh. Why did fucking thing ring? I didn't have any weapon on me. Oh, that's what I want to do. Alright, get rid of the gun. Pull the guy. Punch him to death. We'll get the other guy there. Get a gun. Fuck. Yeah, I did show my gun at him. That's oh, hello Crispy. I tried to send you a message on Twitter, Crispy. I didn't get any reply. Throwing the gun at somebody is quite the effective tactic because it knocks them down, but it doesn't make noise. Whoops, that's a bad tactic though. Fuck. It's good. Let's get this guy. Ah, he got me. He got me first. Well, at the same time. Fuck. Getting ready to go to bed. Oh, well, have a good night. Thank you for dropping by, man. Fuck, man. I forgot how many chapters there is. And I forgot what chapter I'm on. I don't know if I'm gonna finish that game. Do all the... I hate being a Twitter noob. Well, as much as you can hate being a Twitter noob, being a Twitter veteran is worse. This platform, man. Get the worst out of people. Alright. Fuck. The fucking game crashed. The game crashed. So what now? Oh, you can see the corner of my table. The lighting is weird. What? Oh, it's the camera. The camera angle is weird. Can see my working desk. What now? The game crash. Oh man, fuck's sake. If I go back to it, fuck's sake, if I go back to it, on top of it, I'll need to redo the first level. I don't think that's gonna happen tonight. I don't think it's gonna happen tonight, to be honest, guy. So maybe I'm gonna call it a day. Let's hang out a bit. Let me check it. Let me look at chat. What chat is saying. What kind of mic do I have? It's a Rode. Rode Mini something. It's a dynamic mic. I don't even know how it sounds. Yeah. Did I miss? All right. Let's see people say. Yeah, I did throw my gun at him. We couldn't look. The stream froze. The stream froze just when I was like clearing the first level. Eh? Man, that's fucking frustrating. Do I have something else that's cool to play? Oh, let's play a bit of that. Try another game. I'm not ready to. I'm typing an email. I feel bad for leaving. Rick stranded though. Still thinking if I should stick with it. Oh yeah. Yeah, with this drama, I cannot. Man, I'm not like. Go with it. I know. I don't know. I'm not like yeah. Rick is 28 millimeter. I'll say go with it, man. Just like I don't know. You kind of been called out, but it's not really your drama, right? You don't need to stand out, you know. I won't talk for Shauna, but you know, like I'm sure like Shauna and I, we're a big boy, you know. We're not gonna do like oh, I cannot believe you're still like you ever seen that game, guys? For the King. It's a new game. Basic, journeyman, solo adventure. You know what? Let's fucking put to master because no, let's put it journeyman. Master is a bitch. Create game. He just tends to give me the bullet point on the gossip, bro. I need to be fed. Oh, it's do you know who Abraham from Talking About Game is? I got a bit of a spat with him this week or last week. Last week, I guess, because we're Monday. Is it Monday? We're fucking Monday. Yeah, it's Labor Day Monday. So I get a bit of a spat with him, and then he I don't know. I mean, he got upset, and then he went to oh man, that's true. Back. I need to put hunter here and blacksmith here. There you go. Let's make them all male. Let's give him a top hat. Blacksmith is gonna be red, and hair color red as well. Yeah, and he went upset, and then that went a bit on Shauner. He got mad at Shauner because Shauner made a critique of his so not like this is the big thing. He made like an hour-long video about like destroying Shauner or like whatever on Odyssey. So Hunter. Quiver. Let's make this guy green. This guy is gonna be the blonde guy. They all have the same face, eh? And that a scholar I want? I think I want a scholar, yeah. But it's gonna be a dude, obviously. With no helmet. Scroll back, and it's gonna be gray, whatever. We're gonna make him white, and we're certainly not gonna keep this hair color. Alright, let's start. You don't need to destroy Shauner, do it to himself. Well, now it's Abraham like destroying himself, to be honest. I agree with you on a couple points. I'm covering your asses. You make some point you disagree with. You can't handle criticism. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, like I'm well, and like I'll say, like there's some point he said, like yeah, he was right about, Max, but your father has warned you twice, not now, not to respond to me. He's going to ground you. He's not my father. I don't know, like, I don't need to can I this fucking game is not windowed? I cannot scroll the chat now because of this fucking game. That's annoying. Or maybe I can if I do this all click to continue. Can I? I need to alt tab. There you go. Oh, that's fuck you. There you go. I understand that, but Flame Zombie say, but it's still a little sensitive. I can't even agree with two people without being called out. Yeah, well, he's gonna do the guilt by association. That's not like it seemed to want to go this way, and he even like say like call out like Rick, you need to stop like associated with Shauner. Let's say, man, if you got problem with Shauner, you stop fucking associated with him. Like, don't start like you can say your beef with him. You can and he went very personal too, but I hate that, and that's something like Shauner do too. He say like, oh, stop responding to L, whatever. It's like, hey, I'll do whatever I want, man. I'll talk to whoever I want. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm carving your ass. Yeah. My point is on Shauner, it's just anyone can look at those awful Dust self-defense video and know they're trash. I don't know what the Dust self-defense video are. Oh, but they don't upload their own fight video. Oh yeah, whatever. On this, the CC drama, I figured out that was over already. Should have known. Well, that's the thing. I'm over it. I don't care. But now, like, he kind of, I guess it kind of like came out from that because like Shauner like did a review of did a video response to my return on the Castle and Crusade thing, and then he went to do some video criticism of Abe game. So that's it. That's what sparked it. Does that make what they're saying less true? Yeah, and Shauner said like I'm not a doer, I'm a teacher, and that's an old expression. Like those who cannot, you cannot do teach. And I'm a lifting coach, and I do coach people that are much better lifter, like much stronger than me, better lifter than me. Maybe not better like technically, because I know the technique, but also like the fact that I'm an animator, and I got a specialty in biomechanic. I know how the body work very well, and I can look at somebody's motion and say, okay, your thumb placement is in the wrong position. Like you're not like engaging your tricep enough. You should do that. Like move your feet half an inch forward. Send the toe a little bit out, or keep the toe where they are. Send the heel a little bit out. Oftentimes, that I have to say. I can tell those things, from the outside. I can coach people, and I help a lot of people like achieve a lot, like go get some record and stuff like that. But and to be fair, what holds me back personally as a lifter is that I'm mentally ill, and once in a while I have to disappear from society. So then like once every year or so, every 2 years, I disappear for like 6 months where I don't see anybody, and then like my training, I kind of put my training on the side, so I always like to start over again. That's what holding back no no daddy issue hair color. Yeah. Doodle, it's dumb. If anything, I'm doing it for me, Max. Don't worry. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to roleplay thinking about it the whole time. Yeah, that's a bit annoying too. It's the purity I can stand. Yeah, no, all of my criticism were valid. Of course, you think that you made them. Yeah, exactly. And say like, well, you can think that. He can think that. It doesn't have to be. But we discussed a thing. Like say, well, and I told him like, well, you got your view what role playing is. I disagree with it. I think if you don't have this emotional investment, and then say, oh, you're just a drama student, you just want to be an actor. Say like, man, this is the kind of like same criticism that the people that just want to roll dice. And oh, it's just a game, man. Role play is not important. You just want to be an actor. You fucking serve me the same thing there. I'm trying to be over it, but I keep getting dragged back into it since I play on Abe's game. I like that's the thing. I don't want to drag you into it. I don't want to. I don't want to, like I'd rather not to put you in a difficult situation. So you're never gonna get like an ultimatum for me. Like if you have fun in that game, go fucking play in that game and try to put that behind you. You try to stay out of it. And if Abe tried to drag you in, just tell him. Say, I like those guy. I like you. I like your game. I want to be kept out of it. But you're a NASA believer though, so that's a problem. Mr. Max Tyler thinks D&D is a self-improvement system for martial art. I don't think he thinks that. I don't do SCA. That's yeah. I think martial art can help you improve your D&D description. If you can visualize, you're probably not very good at solo training or role playing. Both Shoner and Abraham seem unreasonable to me. With Shoner, it could be just an act for entertainment purpose, but Abraham is completely serious. I always say I like Shoner for some reason. Sometimes I always say I think he's sometimes a bit mean spirited, but I don't know. For some reason, I like him. He's fun to hang around. He's opinionated and can be an asshole and stuff like that. But he's not a bitch. He our first interaction, me and Shoner, were a bit rough. But he's not a bitch. I'm not a bitch. We just got over it, and then I guess we grew to like each other. Shoner is to be one of those to poke fun at people to generate an interesting conversation. Yeah, he's a bit of a troll. But I don't keep up with the stuff I better shovel. And I say like he's not a bitch. And some people say like, oh, I don't know, man. Some people may have like a different experience with him. But I don't know, man. I like him. If you don't, if you don't like me, it's not no skin off my back. If you don't like somebody else, why do I should fucking care? You know what I mean? If you can handle the ribbing, is fun to hang out with. Yeah. Like El Doodle, Shoner is unreasonable. He's a lonely old man. Can even get a high to roleplay with him. I know you got a spat with him. I'm okay with Gunna and Al. They're natural English. Yeah, exactly. Like we all have like those language flaws. Well, I was just talking about that on Twitter. One of mine. It's very hard for me to say that something is good. I always like either I'm gonna say, "Oh, I really like that," or I'm gonna say, "Oh, that's not bad." It's hard for me something like, "Oh, I think that's good." I say, "Oh, I think it's not bad," and it makes me come like I was very negative. But it's a language flaw that I have. I don't know why, but we all have those. And same thing with Gunna, and those are like filler word because some people are gonna role play and they're gonna talk like very slowly in a kind of a choppy manner because they let me do something here. There you go. Let me add that so you can see because now I'm playing a game apparently, and people are gonna talk in choppy manner because you're making stuff up as you go, so you have like this time to think. That's like the Captain Kirk way of speaking. You know what I mean? That's why like what's his fucking name? Shatner was talking like that because he said like, well, it's like Kirk is like making those speech and thinking of them as it goes, so like it's not gonna be fluid because I don't want it to come as like a repeat, like a rehearsed speech. That was his thought process behind that. And some people do roleplay like that. If you look at Nick from Black Lodge Game, that's what you see. Because you need sometimes to, like just this microsecond to think about some stuff. But like those gonna and those I'll and those and those like and like all those filler words that don't really belong, they're like there to give you a little pause to think. So it's not dramatic, you know? And it's not like a fault of role play, it's a fault of language. But in the same time, is it like worse than if you're just like or choppy or if you take a second to think, you know? Yeah. He act as an asshole, but I have long conversation with him and he's softened up. Yeah, exactly. When you talk to him in person, well, or in person, on camera and video and stuff like that, like a real conversation, he's a very nice man. The problem I always have with Shauner is deliberately obtuse and even as a professional troll is just too much. Oops, I missed. I like obtuseness. It makes you think. Teach to each their own. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm gonna do the dishes. Yeah, exactly. But that's also now you're talking the future because like you're not doing dishes now, and you're not gonna try to do dishes. You're pretty sure you're gonna succeed, so you say I'm gonna do the dishes. If you are role playing, I guess you probably do that as well because like you're not doing it right now, and you're not gonna try. So you wanna like it's like oh I'm gonna move to the door, or you could say I'm moving to the door. Moving to the door, I guess, like is not an extended action. Doing the dishes is. So you want to say that's gonna be like some continuity in the future. So I don't know. I'm going to try to contact you, Max, via Twitter. Or if you're on Discord, you can try on Discord as well. You'll find me on You'll find me. I don't have it open here now, so I cannot do it now. But like you'll find me on a Rick's Discord, like 28mm. You're probably there. If you look in the member list, you should find me there. It disappear if you're native English. If you're an English. It disappear if you're a native English speaker. To me, I didn't even notice you did it. Oh, I agree with you on the language thing. Yeah, exactly. English is ain't a programming language. Nobody grades conversation. Well, there's debate club. A Mexican graded native English speaker. Sometimes there's something like I'm not a native English speaker. There's some things that people say that do bug me. Like some word they use that I know are not correct, and sometimes it does bug me, especially in the writing. Because like when I speak, yeah, I do like mistake all the time. But like even in English, I think I'm a pretty decent writer. You can go look at the link down the description below and look at the WinterDarn and tell me if I can string a sentence together or not. That actually would be very helpful if you would do it. Please do it. Please go look at my stuff. But yeah. Share, let's do the Discord thing, yeah. If it works better for me, it's gonna work for me. And I'm sure we should have like a server in common. Or people that we know in common. You can just like ask, well, Rick or whatever. He's gonna give you my Discord. Grading another non-native, and then disregarding with what native are saying about. I'm convincing myself, yeah. I've seen your note, not many typos, but there are typos. Point them out to me. Maxes loses S all the time. Breast, chest, like it's the S at end of the words, or at end of words. The S at end of words, they're very hard for me to say. I don't know why. And either for plurals or for third person, like it's very hard for me to pronounce a S at the end of a word. That and TH. I cannot pronounce TH. You know, there's this joke that we have around here that say, why can the Frenchman count to four? Because there's a tree in the way. I assume that jumble of mess down there is generated by AI or call, cause you gotta get ripped for when you get stabbed with a knife. What? The jumble of mess down there is generated by AI or call, cause you gotta get. What the fuck are you talking about, man? What is it? Hard? What is it? Hard? Hard. Yeah, that's another thing. H. It's hard for me to pronounce H as well. Like H at the beginning of word, especially of words, especially. That's another one that's hard for me. Aqua Team, Hunger Force of Friends. I don't know. I don't get it. I never saw that. Provide shift clear for more info. What the fuck? Okay, there you go. All right. First thing first. Go to the quest board and get a quest. We're gonna get this one, unless the bounty is very good. It's not. So let's get this quest. There you go. Oh, I shouldn't have because now I have like days to take that quest and it might be too hard. I should have get some level first. I forgot. I forgot how to play that game. It's pretty hard. Hmm. Are they gonna be full? No, they won't. So I'm gonna wait here. That's the blacksmith, right? Wait. Ah, fuck, man. Back. Fuck it. Ah, man. I need to quit that. Save and exit, whatever. I made like 2 hunter. I don't know why. Journeyman, create game. Fuck's sake. All this for that. Okay, at least kept my that's what I want, the hunter there, and I want him in red and green because I don't know why. It's just like I'm a sucker, it doesn't matter. Quiver, explorer, and you're gonna be the blacksmith. I'm gonna make you a dude as well. Warrior and top hat. There you go. That's why they had the same fucking face. And now, okay, fucking beard color is gonna be alright. And scholar, okay. You were talking about riding well and call from. Okay. I assume the jumble of mess down there is generated by AI or call, cause you gotta get ripped. Oh, in the video description or what? I don't know what you're talking about. Victor isn't that bad. Stop being butthurt. Oh, no, Victor is funny. I like Victor. If people had a real problem with broken English, Victor wouldn't be on any channel. No. My my litmus test is fuck it, I'll take it right now. Is XQC. You know, if you can make a carrier out of it, maybe I can too. I forgot how to play this game. I forgot the. I forgot the control. XQC is like a. You're not familiar with XQC? Is the. Is a. He was a Twitch streamer, and he was like one of the best guy at Overwatch. But now he just do like React video and it's fucking shit, his content. But he got like a contract for 1 million to stream on Kick. And he's a Quebecer. And it's the QC in his name. Let's go pick a fight. Fight. Ah, the fucking Pixiac before me. I should have waited. There you go. Oh, Victor Gorchev. His channel is Victor Gorchev. He do a stream called The Dutch Oven, and he's often on the Friday Night Chill stream with me and Max Liao. And he wrote some supplement for 5e OSC. His thing basically is like writing rules to have gun and modern equipment in fantasy. He even did like a Shadow Dark adventure where you play like Spec Ops basically. What's the item? No, sucks. The worst person at English was Jean Chrétien, and some idiot put him in the government somewhere. Hey man, like with what we had after Chrétien, I kind of miss Chrétien. You know what I mean? Those were a good time. Ugh. Let's try that. Oh no, ambush. Yeah. Okay, I got it. Oh, I can only strike once. Fuck, that's no good. Should have waited for my mate. In that game, you really need like to reduce the damage you take because you heal slow and you're very much so on a timer. Oh, I need to take that. Speed. Wait here. Oh, interesting. That's certainly an endeavor that to undertake. Basically, writing a new game at that point. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Let's equip it. How do I equip? Fuck. Equip? No, okay. It's just when I... Oh, no, it's usable. Okay, fuck it. You want to find Victor around the Shonner crowd. Nah, Victor and Shonner don't get along too well. This new game is way more chill. For Victor, yeah, it looks interesting. He's writing his own system now. It's a 2d8 system, stuff like that. It's interesting. Ah, shit, I failed. No, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble now. That might be a very short game. Timberwolf. Ouch. I'm playing like crap. Dodge. I stream Shonner as a fan club. Hey, it's not about having a fan club. You can just get along with people, you know what I mean? Some people are worth talking to. You don't have to agree with everything somebody says, you know? Can't believe like this guy fucking died already. I'm really playing like crap, man. I'm going to fight without thinking, without pulling all my party. Ah! RPG aren't supposed to be fun? Well, if you're having fun, you're doing it wrong, clearly. Bullshit. Ah. This fucking guy. Gonna move close because it's well, you know, I that's something I don't really agree with Shauna on that, like on the fun, but it's at some point it's just like a definition of fun. Like if I say like fun, enjoyment, like if I see them as a synonym, was it Plato or Aristotle? It's Plato, I think. He said like fun is the like pleasure is the only thing that we pursue for its own sake. So in a way, we know that this is like the end goal of what we should try to achieve as a human being, because everything else we do for another reason. But fun, something that we do for fun, for pleasure, we just do for pleasure. We don't have like an ulterior motive. You know what I mean? That sucks. There you go. Hotline Miami is many things, but it ain't relaxing. Yeah, no, exactly. Have you ever heard of me not make not? Have you ever heard me not make a hot take? I guess you say. You like those hot take? Makeshift spear. Just collect it. Shorter takes on one shot is well. It's because I can make a difference between like one shot and one off. Once you get that, it kind of makes sense. I see where you're coming from. Well, I'm not gonna hit a guy because like he got different view on roleplay than me. You know what I mean? Monkey had money. They're not monkey. They're beastmen. They're beastmen, not just monkey. Justin, and you can only TTRPG for one shot, or you should play a fucking board game. Well, board game or one shot. Hotline Miami is. Oh yeah, I read that already. Something we do the hard way because the end product is better or it's cheaper, but sometimes the hard way is the fun. Well, that's like overcoming a challenge can be fun. You know what I mean? It's satisfying. Okay, it took me an embarrassingly long time, but I sent a request on Discord. Okay, I'll take it when I'm done tonight. I'll take it. Maybe we should do something on a Saturday or something. Like I'm pretty busy during the week this time. What do I have on Wednesday? Oh yeah, Wednesday is the Castle and Crusade game. Tomorrow I got something. Yeah, I think maybe Saturday if you're available. Otherwise I have to go next week. But like I would like to talk to you, have a chat with you, Crispy. We've never been on stream together, have we? I don't think we did. Shauna only used character once. Next game is a new character. Start over. That's not true. He does say sometimes you're gonna do like another one shot with the same character. Maybe you should go look Abe's video. Well, maybe you're gonna love it. I started designing t-shirt because I want to get a sweet t-shirt money. Yeah, you're gonna get like pennies on the like for every t-shirt you sell. But I only do it because I enjoy it. If I didn't, I wouldn't do it. Also buy one of the damn t-shirt. I don't wear t-shirt. Make some tank top. I'll consider it. Oh fuck! I click on something I didn't want to. I didn't meant to. Leave. Why I cannot? Is that not another tile there? Oh, no, I got no more movement. That's why. Forgot how to play that fucking game. I don't want to buy a boat, right? Go get this. Doo doo. Ah, I'm gonna die if I go there. I need to gain a level somehow. Let's go get this this bullshit there. There's a chaos thing coming up. This game is kind of fun. It's tough, and like they kind of made a mistake with this game. I can tell you, because they made it like a you can play like multiplayer with 3 players, which you each control one character, and now I'm controlling the whole party, but you can play like multiplayer, and everyone's gonna control 1 or 2 character. If you just 2, you can do that as well. And but the thing is, the game is so fucking punishing, and you have to play in such a tight way to have a chance to win. That's no good for multiplayer, because now you always have to like one player is gonna have to be the alpha gamer and always like to micromanage. That's not what I want to do. Leave. I don't want you to try that. Go investigate that shit. And yeah, you always need to have a player. Oh yeah, of course. Micromanage. I got no focus. Fuck. Yeah. Fuck's sake. No, I'm playing like shit. I guess I'm being distracted. Yeah, never. Big comment, tank top, damn you. Yeah, no, to be honest, I don't wear like printed shirt or printed anything. Like I wear sometime when I train, but they're like they're gonna be like the shirt and shit that I got from competition and stuff like that. What did I get? Fucking need to do that thing again. I wish I had some focus. Ah, shit. Oh, success. Okay. Oh. Leave. Let's go there. I can understand Lanky Pete when he talk. CC doesn't work on his video. Who's Lanky Pete? I don't know who that is. Lanky Pete. Nice. Won a drinking contest. We never been on a stream before, but I'm really new to stream. I've only been on 2 so far. What sort of t-shirt do you design, Justin? If MrMax is okay with it, I'll send him the link and he can put it in the chat for you to check. Yeah, you can try. Yeah, let's see if I can. Yeah, send me the link. I'll go get it. Give me a second. Let's go BS here. Gonna go camera alone there for a little second. Oh, Lenky Abram. Yeah, that's what I figure. No. There you go. Let's there you go. Alright. I'll accept Crispy's invitation while I'm at it. Oh, okay, he's da-da-da. There. I posted the Justin t-shirt. So if you want a t-shirt that I'm sure is gonna be very nice. Oh, actually, no, actually they're nice. Are you doing the tie-dye? Huh. Let's look at some t-shirt. Justin t-shirt. What's with the tie-dye, man? Is that the default option, or is that like you chose that? Cthulhu the Barbarian. Okay. Cthulhu 2024. I'm 1/4 Italian, 3/4 bloodthirsty bastard. Okay. Power. Oh, this one is nice. Not all wonder or lust. Some are adventurer. I like this one. Yeah. Psychic warrior. Found my copy of Pathfinder. This one's for especially for you, Tyler. Hit a big brain with a rock. I was expecting something more. I was expecting something a little more edgy and stuff like that, but no. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna see my shit now. All my shit. You're gonna see that I receive some delivery. Fuck. I'm losing all my shit. I hate those games that won't be there you go. That don't start in fucking window mode. I hope you didn't see my address there. My fiance love tie-dyes, oh yeah? She a hippie? I selected the tie-dye by default, hoping that someone will forget to change the color and buy one by accident. I don't get the power shirt. That's what oh, if you don't get... Oh, yeah, it's a white. I get it. White power. Ah. I like those design. I see I can change the tie-dye solid color, yeah. You should. Not only you can, you should. Pathfinder just started hating us. Old guard retired. Pathfinder devs have hated us for a long time. Lisa Stephens was a nice lady. I met her at... Oh, yeah, really? But I got to admit, my tolerance for woke stuff is very low. So there's that. I tried to ambush that guy. Oh, what was that? That's a friendly camper. Ambush. Fuck, I failed. They're always nice to your face. Like, is she AP? Far from it. I'm not the only one with guns in the house. Say one thing, yeah. That's alright. I like EP girl. There you go. I say recently, I mean the scope of a 12-year long game. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Well, what did they do? In the... They did put some... They didn't put like some... They did put some woke stuff in the... In the Pathfinder 2. I need some experience. Oh. Let's try to ambush him. I got it. I'm going to edit the text. I'm 1/4 Italian t-shirt, make it easier to read. Well, it was a bit small on my screen, and I'm not good at reading. I'm half blind, so. Ouch. That hurt. There you go, you fool. I'm looking for, like, I need a specific weapon. There's one weapon that is very good that I want. Let's just collect it. Should go see at the town. No, I'm gonna have somebody else rest there. Not the blacksmith. Ah, you can't fucking make it, motherfucker. Let's go to the market. Nah, I don't have the weapon here that I want. It's gonna get picked the fight next. We're a southerner, we love growing plants, animals, and freedom, so the cool EPs, I guess. Yeah. And I like, I like the environments like that, and I hate the fake environmental stuff. I think it distracts from the real issues. So that's why, like, that bothers me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm worried about, like, environmental issue, like the plastic, microplastic, and shit like that. Oh, the one I was going for is gone. If I pick that fight, I won't pull the fighter. So fuck, man, that's a long time to wait. That's a lot of turn wasted. Let's try him. Slavery was in PF2. The big thing is the remove slavery, so a fucking major bit of the game. Yeah, they also remove race, and they have like they have like those lecture section where they tell you like, oh, you should be nice. Try to be a nice human being. Try to accept everybody at your table. You know what I mean? Like, fuck you, you're not my dad. You know what I mean? So a fucking major bit of the game where the PCs are supposed to end slavery, just erase. And are the PCs supposed to end slavery? With if the character belonged to the world and the slavery is a normal thing in the world, the character would think slavery is normal. Most of them, you know what I mean? So I'm not even sure. Like, should the character end slavery? Say, well, man, what do you mean? What do you mean end slavery? Slavery was portrayed very intelligently in the place. Chattel slavery and debt prison slavery weren't the same, but employees sent an anonymous letter saying no more racist. Yeah, because a certain group of people is fucking obsessed with being the sad puppy of history. No one else as a. Yeah, we know. I know what we're talking about there. I think those are okay, but just infantile. Some people that run games are infantile. Yeah, but I don't know. You just annoy me. Ah, fuck. Oh, I got him. Okay, that's too bad. Not too bad. I wish I could get like a level or something. Let's go try to get this guy. Game of card. Let's do it. Oh, gain some money. Rage should have been replaced with species. Ancestry make no sense. Dwarf can breed with human, different species in that race. Yeah, like it's always like people say like species sounds too scientific. I say, not really. I don't know. I don't care. Like I yes, I agree that it should have been like a it's more like a species than a than an ancestry or than a race, but race is the traditional word, so I'm all for keeping it. It's a shit map, man, to be honest. Goblin stuff. No, they don't have anything I want here. You don't have anything I want. Why is there no monster to fight? And like the grassland is so small. Hmm. Fuck it, I'll go do those things. And where are the mines? What the fuck? Did they change the game? Maybe they changed the game. I haven't played in a long time. Sometimes there's update and then they rebalance stuff. They give you like notes, but I never read them. Cause who the fuck reads? You know what I mean? Tala, I would be grumpy Curmudgeon around here. Thank you. Oh, dwarf. Yeah. I do love that they give so much free shit out though. Oh, Paizo? Yeah, I guess. You realize that before species are a thing were called races of horse, races of... Well, races of horse, it's like a breed, race of breed. You have like you know, they're not different species of horse. They're different races of horse. They're a subcategory of horse. Like a race basically is a subspecies. That's what it is. That is what it is. Yeah, just fight it. Oh, the torch. The torch is a very good weapon, actually. I'm probably gonna get it for my blacksmith. Have him fight with a torch. But that's also why I need to kill that guy first. Ouch. There you go. I'm gonna get that guy. Ouch. There you go. Ah, fuck, man. Second time this motherfucker die. Let's kill him. There you go. That'll be a breed variety in the species. Yeah, exactly. You could say that if you were okay with the connotation that as a draft horse and a charger can crossbreed and have a fertile offspring. Yeah. And it's also how we make those draft horse. Like we just like do selective breeding. Maybe I should give an armor to it, motherfucker. Species is also a very old concept. Pathfinder takes a place in a tech level akin to the late Renaissance. Species wouldn't be misplaced. Yeah. At that point, like he's just like, you know, like I just like to keep race because they like make them angry. He upset them. You know what I mean? The world is also really bound up with culture. The human race wouldn't come into existence until we meet other species, extraterrestrial. Yeah. I just have a character in world use all variety of words to describe the of the races of men. People don't agree now. Why would people in the world exactly like that? That's a fair point as well. But you know, it's just at some point just a game term. Call them folk, call them people. You know, that's usually what how people would call them. Who care if you can fuck a dwarf and or orc and breed with it? The game has rule. If you wanted the race N class, deal with it, or play a real D&D with race as class. Nah, we're just talking here. You know what I mean? We're just talking over here. Let's eat that. I fucking ate like fucking poisonous mushroom, and that was my last fucking life. This game, man. I didn't fucking leave the. Oh man, I didn't fucking leave the fucking first area. Hello, Angar, how are you doing? I care about the rarity of my world. The dwarf doesn't have a job. Why do no dwarf in your world have jobs? Yeah, well, nah, Tyler, on that one you're wrong. The dwarf that do have jobs are in the dwarven citadel. When you play like when you do like a race as class, the dwarf that you play, his job is being kind of like an outcast, an adventurer, or something like that. You know what I mean? So he's already like typed. Ah, lose all focus. Fuck's sake, man! I'm really rolling like crap as well. So your character is already typed just by the fact that he is. I'm gonna go. Fuck it, man. This game is over, guys. I'm just like I'm gonna die there, and that's gonna be it. And then I'm gonna call the stream a night. I'm getting ready to go to bed. I just stopped to say hi. Well, thanks you for stopping by, Ongar. Nice seeing you. Air in Oklahoma, no Choctaw. If they replace race with folk, they would just start calling you a folk sage. I'm allowed to say that, my fiancée Choctaw. Already. That's why she liked the tie-dye. I'm gonna die in that fight. And fuck it. This game was shit. I played like crap. Look at this guy, motherfucker. There you go. And flame. I'm dead. 3 hit point. Ah. There you go. This guy is dead. So now I won't have a full party anymore. And if I don't have full party, I'm basically dead. Now this guy's gonna die as well. I can't believe I fucking died in the first fucking like basically in the tutorial level, like in the grassland. One thing I need to do. Yeah, man, I fail. I fucking fail in the beginning level. For fuck's sake. Can you see? Oh man, you can all see my. What is that? Oh, my show notes. Oh no. Oh no. One thing I failed to do. Am I frozen? No. In the in that game, I guess, is I forgot to well, wait, like what I'm saying, what I'm fucking talking about. I'm all distracted now. I should have swapped my the scholar and the hunter. That would be like a better position. Because it's always better to you want to have the blacksmith in the middle because you got this shield that can protect your friends, his friends on both sides sometime. And I want the hunter to be third in the party because it's better if the hunter start the fight. So you know you can move your scholar, you can move your blacksmith, then you can move the hunter, and then start the fight with the hunter. And because the hunter can ambush, so maybe I would have a better luck if I did that. But I haven't played this game in a while. I forgot all the. And like I said, this game is very punishing. So you really have like to, you have to take those fight and organize them, so you don't have like this. Angar say, Mr. Max, I'm learning French. Whoops, I missed it. Just so I can choose not to speak it. Yeah, like I started that meme on Twitter there. Everybody got a hobby, I guess, eh? Yeah. And what I was saying. Anyway, it's a good game. I did shit there. It's a fun game, and that's a little bit more relaxing. But like I said, it's also very punishing that you have to really think about what you're gonna do, and I didn't at this time, so that's why like I fucking got crushed. But yeah. Anyway, let's look at the what the chat is saying, and then I'm gonna wrap it up pretty soon, unless the chat keeps the action going. Yeah, let me put that window here so I can see look at the camera while I read the chat. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. I don't know about that zombie. I have a black daughter, and I think that people get mad at me when I say the N word. People get mad anyway. Fuck those. People care about something in the real world. I care about in the game. I run real world. It's fun. I agree with Tyler on that. I like my game to feel real. Uh, because I'm trying to get more than just like the board game feel in the role playing game. A game isn't about adding everything you can, but removing what you don't need to play it. No, no, that's not what I said. You're paraphrasing me. You're twisting my words. In the game mechanics, you don't want to add everything you need. In the world, you want like in the world as well. Like because like I often say, like I like my world mundane. Like it's like because then you keep the fantastical element fantastic. Uh, but if you add the fantastical, you want it to make sense. You don't want to. You want it to. You want it that if you think about it, it's reasonable. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like just gamey. Like if you just like start like waving stuff around, the player won't be engaged because the world doesn't feel real. You know, if you just say like, "Well, it's just magic, guys." Man, it's just like a fucking elf game. What do you think about those things? Why do you think so much about those things? If you start doing that, people won't be engaged in the game. Like people won't feel like the world is real, so they won't care. That's when you're gonna have like murder robo and shit like that. I use to speech text to general that concept word. I should have thought about it before hitting enter. This is this is what they call it, like fault sys. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean there. Why you fucking use like text to speech, man? Don't you have thumb? Are you on your phone or are you on a computer? Who use like man? There's this guy like this guy I coach online, and he sent me video, and sometimes I say like when you send me a video, I want you to tell me how this set failed, what your observation are, and then I'll give you mine. But then he sent me that like in a fucking like audio message while he's driving, and I can fucking hear shit. You know what I mean? Like what do you want me to do with that stuff? You know what I mean? I can fucking hear shit. Just fucking type. Type, motherfucker. Don't be a lazy asshole. Well, I don't have to, like, well, yeah, just reply to me then when you can type. Don't, anyway. It's fucking rant. Like, it's those fucking Zoomer, man. Those fucking Zoomer. Well, saying Choctaw people don't work and sit on disability is a little different than a slur. It's worse. No. Don't they have like a casino? I don't need Resident Evil 4. Tetris is already a game. Yeah, you can just play Tetris. I'll say I called someone Latinx earlier, Latinx, and they called me a racist for using a slur. That's right. That's the right thing to do it. Spoiler? Where was the spoiler? No one who's more than one quarter Latino likes that word. Just vaguely brown, professionally offended. No, it's not. It's like they're not even like brown. You know, they're like white chicks or Jewish chicks and stuff like that. Like sometimes black that just try to be in on the grievance shit. You know, but no fucking Latino like that. Like that fucking word. You just like people being offended on for third party purpose. This is why you belong with Shauna. You don't understand games. Tetris is a puzzle. If you have a very narrow definition of games, you know, and that's all right, you know, you they're a hobby, you know, you get what you want from the game, and some people want more like the gamey side, just rolling dice and not thinking about it, just shut their brain off. Some people want to think during their game, so yeah, just say no to français. All right, good night, Ongar. Thank you for dropping by. And you know what? I'm rapping as well. Oh, fuck. Shauna, are you serious that your game crashed? I was playing Hotline Miami earlier, and it crashed on me. So maybe it's like the night of a crashing game. That's why like I played some For the King, but now like I play like crap, and my old party died right away. Uh, and now I guess I'm about to wrap up. I was about to go to bed. How you doing, man? Did you look at the video about you? We talked about it a bit earlier. The whole thing is fucking silly. My Skyrim also crashed on a small wall. Well, man, it's really like the game of everybody's game crash. Yeah, it's rare. Like Hotline Miami, like never crash. It's very rare that crash. I will be reviewing a video someone did about Shoner on Wednesday, and it's rough. Oh yeah, watch that video. Yeah. Someone, yeah. I'm interested in your takes on it, as I'm personally mentioned in the video. Yeah, you are. Me too. I'll watch it tomorrow, Zombie, and see what they're talking about. That's his Thomas. Well, if you don't have thumb, usually you get like 8 other fingers. And if not, use your toes or your nose. Phone typing sucks. I agree. I almost like never use a phone, but you know, I got computers. I used to read at the college level, then I took a baton to the back of the head, not so much anymore. Just take a few to the front, maybe it'll go back, or maybe. I like the simulation that the only tabletop can offer. Board games and video games gives me everything shallower than that. Yeah, I agree with that. I like board games, I like video games. And you know, in video games, what I'm looking for in video games, like that's why I play those games that are challenging, because that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a challenge. I want to test my reflex. I want to test my I like puzzle games as well. Like For the King is a bit more a puzzle game. That's what I'm looking for, oftentimes, which I cannot get in a board game. I cannot get in a role-playing game. In a board game, I like the self-contained experience. In a role-playing game, I like the freedom that you get and the depth that you can get. So, and role-playing game can offer something that no other fucking hobby can, in my opinion. That's why I like them so much. Yeah. Night of the game crashes, yeah. I don't know why. I haven't seen the video. Yeah, I watched it. I watched it. I watched it like on at a 1.5x. I often watch my video like sped up. But you know what? I've been watching a Wonder Falls today. I don't know why I want to talk about that a bit. I don't know if you know that series. It's an old series, like from the early 2000s, and I've seen a few episodes back then in the days when it was like running on TV, and I never really watched it. But I don't know why. Today I was like in the mood of like, you know what? I should watch that fucking series. And Caroline Davernas in it is like beautiful woman. And there's something fucking nostalgic about watching the show from the early 2000s, where like before the world fucking went insane. You know, you look at the fucking show and people look normal. And but the writing is good. I was surprised actually. Wonder Falls. It's a bit of a silly show, but you know, dialogue is fun. The story move forward. I don't know. I don't know why I was talking about that. I was talking about stuff I watching this video, but I like that's what I've been watching today while I was working on my laptop. I don't know why I was talking about that. It's just had that in my mind. It's good. It's not bad. Like I'd say, no, it's good. I like it. I'm just a few episodes in. Yeah. It's a spicy video. It's actually on Odyssey, or Odyssey. I don't know how you say it. He didn't post it on Twitter, but if you go on like the talking about game channel and you look at the community note, you should be able to find it if you're curious about it. It goes quite personal, Shoner, to be honest. Uh, I think it's in poor taste. You know, he's not just trying to attack the argument, trying to respond to your criticism. No, he's going after like personal details that I don't know if they are true or not. I think it was quite in poor taste, to be honest. Not very gentlemanly. I might hit on you, Shoner, bro, but sometimes things are just a little too harsh. Yeah, just like, you know, keep it on the, I don't know, man, just like keep it on topic. And he doesn't even go like to just like you know, you can attack somebody's argument. You can even attack somebody's appearance. I don't care that much about that. You know what I mean? Because you put your face out there and stuff like that. But like when you start like talking about like personal life detail and stuff like that, and just like at some point, you know, just, or like making assumption about the person psyche, and I thought he was in poor taste, to be honest. I thought it went a bit too far. If it's the A video is always pointing to me conspiracy video, me to conspiracy video. It did talk about some conspiracy in it, and you know, there's a lot of conspiracy that I agree with that I think are true, and some of them that are proven true. But I don't care. You know what I mean? Just like I don't watch them. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's it. No, it's not on 28 millimeter. It's talking about game, but he only put it on his Odyssey channel. I'm a conspiracy theorist as much as anyone else, but it's a little too deep. Like I think like most conspiracy theories are true, but some of them are just like fucking psyops to discredit conspiracy theory. Oh, hello, Charlotte. I'm about to wrap up. I'm just going to chat. If chat keep going, you know, I'll respond and I'll say stuff like that. I'm not falling asleep quite yet. I'm just like Hotline Miami crashed. Then I went to play for the King, but I played like crap, so I fucking died. And now like I'm upset. I guess. I guess it wasn't a good night for me for video games. I don't know. I just wanted to hang out a bit. At least every time I see him, he's wearing a shirt, which is the least I ask. Well, he's always wearing tank top, and at some point, there's some decorum. Who the fucking go on a stream on a tank top? You know what I mean? Black tank top. You should be a little more. I'm kidding, obviously. Charlotte T-shirt tried to threaten me because I called him a thanks. Oh, it was Charlotte that you called that. It was a T-shirt that you called that. You said like earlier, like, oh, I called somebody a la thanks, and he got upset. But it's T-shirt that you called that. Man, L, are you trying to get banned everywhere? Are you trying to fucking get banned on every stream? Why you don't try to get along? Why you don't chillax a bit? Why you always like trying to steer shit, man? You're always trying to steer shit. Abe Pop last night blew a fuse, can take a crit roll. Yeah, I can take a bit of criticism. I forgot to watch stuff at 1.5x, man. That some people are only watchable that way. Sometime at Shonner, I do watch you sometime at 1.5 is a bit fast for you. Sometimes I watch at 1.25. And sometimes when you do like a review of somebody else's video, then it become weird because sometimes like when you speak, I want it sped up. The video you criticism, sometimes I don't. But there are some people I've watched at 2x, man. I'm just fucking kidding. And there's some people that are hard to split up because like they have like this rhythm of talking that varies a lot. And then say like, man, at some point I just want to fucking you to speed up, and at some point you just like, and maybe I'm like that as well because sometimes I can speak a bit fast, I guess. In French I speak very fast. It really did. It's so unfortunate. I couldn't get more than halfway through it. Yeah. Why do you watch your videos so slow? Oh man, I got stuff to do. No. Also, it depends. Like if I'm working on something that require me some focus, I might watch them at the normal speed. But if I'm watching like when I'm eating and stuff like that, when I'm just like I don't know. It depends also what I'm doing. Max can take criticism. He immediately moves on. He'll get criticized, 70 comment, and I like there's some, like I said, there's some of criticism was valid, and I recognize that. Some of them I disagree with, but that's okay. You know what I mean? I've been fucking working in the art field for more than a decade. You don't make it there if you're not able to take some criticism. But at some point, you also like when you receive criticism, and that's a good thing to learn to do in life. When somebody criticizes, the right thing to do is like you listen to it, you look at it. You say, well, is that valid? Is there some truth there? If yes, you try to you use it, and then you're grateful for it. And when there's criticism that is not valid, you don't agree with, then you move on. You know what I mean? Just it's no big deal. People are allowed to have fucking opinion. People are allowed not to like me, or think that I'm wrong on stuff. It's okay, man. I'm not gonna fucking force you to. I'm not a fucking cult leader. You know what I mean? You don't want to agree with me. Fine. Maybe you have a better idea. If you have a better idea, go talk about it. Maybe I'll be convinced too. You know what I mean? It's all about like dialectic. I'm not here to prove you how smart I am. I'm not here to try to look cool. I'm not here to tell you that I know everything. I'm proposing an idea. And I'm trying to figure out what is true. And I thought about some stuff, and I have an idea about some stuff, and I'm sharing it here. Maybe those ideas can help you, and you can take them and go and run with them, and that's great. Maybe you have better idea, and then you can share them, and that's how we get the truth, man. It's just like you don't just say like, oh man, I figured it out and I know it all now. If you get this attitude, you're not going to evolve as a person. You cannot fucking teach something to someone would think he knows it all. So yeah, and it's like, and I wasn't like mad. I just said like, man, I said I agree. What I said, why I think that the criticism that I received, I agree like somewhat is valid. I agree. I say like, so I think this is not. It's partially valid because, and then I explain why like the point of disagreement I had, and it's all right, man. I'm just like, other than that, I'm not gonna fucking lose sleep about like some fucking internet drama. Why must role player be this way? That's why I feel like I was like pretty bummed out on a Saturday. You know, like it's like, man, like this the quality of the discourse. You know what I mean? It's just a fucking games guy too. It's just like, you know, it's not like it's not the end of the world. He, I don't know, man. I'm not, like I said, I'm not gonna fucking hate somebody because they play a game in a different manner than I, or because you have like, a different view of the game. You know, like L there saying like all those things, like, oh, it's a game. Like, I don't fucking like. All right, if you wanna think that, man, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't fucking like their game. It's not a serious thing. You know what I mean? If you're happy with this and you're satisfied with the way you engage with the game, fine. I propose something. If it's not for you, I'm not gonna shove it down your throat. You know what I mean? Ernie Gygax is on final days, maybe hours, so just finding humor where I can. Oh, really? Ernie Gygax is dying? What the fuck happened? It's just old man? I'm really sorry about that, L. I mean that as much as we disagree. Yeah. Yeah, you. I don't really use it. I used it at some point, especially when I was more political, because like all the political content that I like was getting banned everywhere, and you could find it on Odyssey. But at some point, I kind of move on from politics, so I don't really use those alternative platform anymore. But you don't have to have an account to watch those videos. Yeah. He had every right to be offended at that. After all, it's Latin now. Yeah, man. That's not gonna fly either. Like that's, you know, they always talk about colonialism and imperialism and stuff like that. And how is that like now like they're, you know, they're trying to force their fucking bullshit in a gendered language, you know, in a language that is very gendered. And now like it's those outside people like coming there and say like, oh, you know, like we believe those things and now you should integrate that in your culture, and you're like, you know, shut the fuck up. Now you're doing the colonialism stuff, you know what I mean? Just like they said no. They said no when you came to Latin. They said no, it's Latino and Latina. And it's, what about Latin? No, it's fucking Latino and Latina. Get it? Put that in your fucking thick skull and stop trying to impose your bullshit on their language and culture. It really does. He called me out in a halfway manner, projecting a lot. Yeah. Why are you covering lies, Tyler? That's more or less what he said. Yeah. I don't know what he said, but CIA got a mention. Yeah, he said that I don't know. He said that your mom was CIA, and I don't know if that's true or not. But who the fuck care? You know, like you're not your mom. You know, like are you like a? It was fucking stupid to be honest. Because I'm not. I agree with him, so that's no lie. Yeah, exactly. And even if you disagree with him, you can hang out with people you disagree with. You know what I mean? It's it's not like, yeah, there's some people I disagree with on some topic that I would hang out with. You know, like people that want to mutilate children and shit like that. Yeah, that okay. We disagree on that. We're not gonna hang out together because that matters. That's not something. That's not a small thing, man. Fucking cat stepping on keyboard almost kicked me out of the stream. I don't know. I can do that. He knows the right button. He knows all the shortcut. I don't. Yeah. This chick from Wonderfall is hot for a tiefling. Well, because you say for a tiefling because she's French. Yeah, Caroline Davarnas. Yeah, she's hot. She's very fine, fine Quebecois woman. He has no concept of killing with kindness. He more took a shotgun to everyone who's interact with Shauner. Yeah, like that's the thing, you know. You say like, oh, it's gonna be the destruction of Shauner, stuff like that. Say, man, acting like that is gonna do more damage to yourself than to anybody else. That's how I feel it anyway. You know, like, and of course, you know, I had my spot with him, like, but like I said, you know, like, I'm just gonna move on. I don't fucking care. You know what I mean? Whatever. If you want to be upset and ban me from his channel because oh this channel is a role player and you're not a role player and stuff like that, all right, it's your channel. You can do it if you want. You know, like I'm not gonna cry. You know, but if I wasn't involved and I were to see that from the outside, what I would think, I say, man, this guy's fucking unhinged. I'm gonna stay away. I don't want to get involved with that. But that's me. You know what I mean? I tried getting your ban appeal. They told me you trash talk OGGM when he wasn't there. Oh, was that on D&D? On D&D stream, double D stream? I need to talk to about this thing just to make my own mind about it. I incense myself over it. Yeah, you know, taking a sleep on it, something like that. You know, they always say like night is good, night gives good console or whatever the expression is. I forgot. Yeah. Why Hotline Miami specifically and not say Daggerfall Unity? Because I like games that are challenging, Charlotte. I like games that are stressful. I like games that keep me on my edge, that need the twitch. I don't know why. I like games that are punishing. Daggerfall, I'm just gonna be there with my brain at off, and you know what I mean. Just like they're not the type of challenge. Like I don't like narrative video game. I don't like video games that are telling me a story. I get fucking bored. You know what I mean? If I want to watch a movie, I'm gonna watch a movie. Uh, if you pay attention to the type of game I played, like Dark Soul got a story, but it doesn't beat you on the head of it. Like you don't if you don't want to interact with it, it's just in the background. You can interact with it if you want, but you don't have to. Uh, Bannerlord, you make your own story. Like Warband, you make your own story. Hotline Miami, there's a story, but again, it kind of gets out of the way. You know, you just like those little like scene where you go talk to this guy and take your answering machine. They give you a little break to bring down the tension. But then the crux of the game, you know, you're gonna spend like fucking half an hour on one level trying to beat it. They're more like a puzzle almost and a reflex test. I like that. That's the kind of game I get on it on. I like fucking game like Witcher 3. I get fucking bored in this game because the gameplay is not engaging enough for me. It's too easy. You don't have to think. You know, Dark Soul the fight. Like Dark Soul is a thinking game. You have to learn the boss. You have to look for the opening, go for the hit, not be greedy. Can you go for one, two, maybe three hit, maybe two hit and a big, or maybe one small hit, one big hit? Then you have to move away. In which, like, you know, there's all those things that you have to consider. When I play like when you play a game like Witcher 3, it's just like basically like button mashing, and or like many game like that. Like you just like you go in the fight like Skyrim. Skyrim, for example. I don't like the gameplay of Skyrim because it's like you go there, you mash your button fighting the guy. You only have to watch your health bar. Then when the health bar is low, you go in the menu, which pause the game, and you take a potion, and then you keep mashing the button. You know, like for me, that's boring. It's not what I'm looking for in a video game. So that's why I don't play those kind of games. That's why I play a game like Hotline Miami. I got a new game that I want to try for probably in October. I'm probably gonna play like this horror game that is a bit more narrative, but it's gonna be kind of like Halloween special, I guess. Watch me at 1.25x. I talk slow. Yeah, people shouldn't be insulted by that. Oh shit! I didn't even think about this until now. Doesn't Abe talk about bullshido all the time? Yeah, and he did in this video as well. He did think about the bullshido in that video, and he called out Shoner for not having fighting experience. So there's a thing too, apparently. That's another sin of Shoner. Doesn't have fighting experience. OGGM lied about BGE. I don't care about diversity and well, whatever. OGGM video, everything must go. Said BGE was stealing people's money. That's something like I have no information. Like I know nothing about this fucking drama. Diversity and Dragon like the guy, but at 2x he sound like he's talking at 0.25. That's another one that you need to listen fast to. You understand what is and isn't valid criticism. I told him when I criticize my player, it's slow and gentle. He ignored me. You don't have to be an ass to improve people, and and being an ass is like it's just gonna have people like double down on their position as well. And that's something I got I was in the gym on Sunday as I do, and there was a kid there, and he was squatting, and I was done with what I had to do there, and I was wrapping my stuff. But I wanted to say, you want me to give you some pointer? I see what you're doing there. You look like you're beginning, and I see some stuff that you do. I can give you like the basics so you can start on the right foot. Just like that, pro bono, because I'm a nice guy and I don't want to see people get hurt. And he said yes, and then I go and I explain in the few basic thing like how to the structure of his back, sending the knee out, hinging at the hips, whatever. And he listened and stuff like that. And then I say, okay, keep training, man. Think about those things. And if you ever need like advice, stuff like that, you see me around, just come ask. I'll help you. And then I go do some other stuff, and I go talk with some people that I know. And then there's like this girl I know. She comes and see, like, man, doesn't frustrate you that you spend time to give the tips to those guys, and then they just go back do what they're doing? I said, no, it doesn't bother me because it didn't like I offered. He listened to me, and maybe I planted a seed. And sometimes you plant the seed and you don't know when it will sprout. Maybe he just listened to me and then he went back to do what he was doing before. That's like, it's regrettable, but I'm not like, again, I'm not gonna get frustrated about that because otherwise I would be frustrated all the time. And you never know, because maybe he's gonna go back to what he was doing before, then he's gonna go do that for a little while, make no progress, or have some pain somewhere, stuff like that, and say that, this guy at some point, he told me to try that, maybe I should go back and try it again. And then he'll try it again, he'll see the difference, and he'll adopt it. So like I said, sometimes you plant a seed, and you never know when the seed will sprout. So you give advice to people, and they don't take it right away, doesn't mean they never will. So you have to be patient with people. Have you guys been following the Starfield thing? Not really. I've seen like they had the pronoun and like people like got upset about it, which I think is silly. Well, it's silly to add pronoun, but it's also silly to get upset about it. I didn't get Starfield. I didn't pay any fucking attention to it because I knew it would be crap. Also, apparently, like there's no white men in the game, or very few white men in the game. But yeah, it's like a modern video game by Bethesda. Like they say, oh, we're gonna have a. Yeah, I don't care. I don't fucking care. It's gonna be crap. Maybe at some point people are gonna mod it to make it a playable game. But why do people get excited for those games anymore? Like, yeah, I don't understand. I don't get it. The only person I insist you agree with is my uncle. I agree on some stuff, about that. Maybe let people play their way. A GM isn't a nanny. Yeah, I agree with that. Like a GM isn't a nanny, and people can play their way. But like that's the thing. Like I always say, I come here and I give advice and stuff like that. But like at some point, the people I'm trying to reach is the people that are into role playing game, but maybe are not getting as much as they think they should, or getting dissatisfied with their game. They're looking for something else. I'm whoever want to listen to my content and stuff like that. I'm glad to have you on. But at some point, you don't open like a hair salon hoping to serve bald people. You know what I mean? Abe said role play, so I was curious about his game style. I saw him railroading his player, reading a story to them. I made a vid. Like I said, I thought your criticism of his game was fair. Like I think you weren't super harsh, and I don't want like to talk shit about his player as well. Like me, like I'm sure like decent people and stuff like that, and like being on a like I said too, like in my last video, in my last stream being in this game that is now recorded and online, I realized that I kind of dislike it because now you're like those people like looking at your game and criticizing and stuff like that, and it's almost like it become like a competitive thing. And I talked about that. Role play is not meant to be competitive. It's supposed to be like a cooperative experience. You're the GM and the player and all the player. The GM is a player, but whatever. The GM and the other players are trying to together come up with an interesting narrative, an interesting world, an interesting game. I don't believe in the GM being in competition against the other players. You should provide challenge to the character, and you can have like character versus character. You shouldn't, but like there's this competitive aspect that can happen sometimes in role playing game. You see with people that try to steal the spotlight. You see with people that try to have their character be the center of the attention, stuff like that. Then it becomes like kind of a player versus player competition that is not a character versus character competition. And this is a problem. This is a plague in role playing game. You see that also with adversarial GM that try to screw their player over, and I think that's not what role play should be. But now when you come with those stream game, you almost become like a competition. Now you have like a rank role play, like competitive rank role play. With people look at that, oh, you're role playing bad there. You're like, it's like we're just trying to create an interesting narrative together. You know what I mean? It's like I don't want to go in the game and be self-conscious because that's gonna prevent me from getting into character. So I don't know. Something that I didn't realize before that now I do realize, and I still need to think some about it to have a better position and know exactly where I stand on those actual play video. It was running a 5e module with some passive player and Big Bad. Yeah, Big Bad is good. It was a railroad. I call it as I see it now. Yeah. Charlotte, which one? Loading screen, grooms, L versus babyface. Yeah, L versus babyface and the pronouns. That's the one I saw. And like people like saying like I saw the red room saying on YouTube on Twitter. Sorry, I say like, why are people like outraged? Why are people like acting like surprised about that? I forgot exactly what I said, but like say like that's the thing. Ills versus babyface. That's his job. He go look at crap and then he act outraged and surprised that it's crap. And I don't know why people do that to themselves. Like I understand it gets the clicks, it gets the view, it gets the money, But man, that sounds like a fucking painful way to live, to make a living. You know what I mean? But that's me. You know. You're at my house. I do the most work as a GM. If you show up to one of my classes and start doing EMA your way and teach my student one, I'll tell you to stop. Yeah. I know what you're getting at. In EMA, obviously there's a element of risk as well. And when it's your table at your house, it's different than when you're on the internet trying to just talk to strangers or you're not at your table. That's the thing. If you're at my table and I have some specific thing I want you to do when you play, that's a different thing than if I say like you should try that in your own game where I'm not at. You know what I mean? It's a very different. I don't know if that's what you're referring to, but how about the fact that it's clearly just Fallout 4? Or is it? Is it just Fallout 4? Fallout 4 in space? It's so bland looking too. There's already a mod to take off all the filter. You've been saying that about Starfield. That's just gonna be like Fallout 4 in space. I haven't played Fallout 4. I didn't play any Fallout after Fallout 3, to be honest. I played Fallout 3, a fair bit of it, and then I was kind of done with those type of game. I had enough. I had my fill. If ID not on Tuesday, then bad news. Man, sometimes you have like those message guy. I have no idea what. If ID not on Tuesday, then bad news. I have no idea what they refer to. I have to check them out after this. Check who out? Starfield? Oh yeah, you're a CIA plan, Shauner. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, yeah. Shauner, are you in the CIA? If we ask, you have to tell us. That's the law. Talking about RPG and playing Skyrim all day. Charlotte didn't hear that one. The that early news today. I have a 9. I have only been watching stream. Victor to GM James to the Don Van Delger to Pundit to MrMax since 9 hours now. Really? I didn't hear about Ernie. Best thought and prayer to him, I guess. The CIA is arresting American right now. They're the baddies. I agree with that. But right now, that's been for a while. That has been for a while. I have a Starfield playlist. Oh, I watched a stream of it. The combat is just Fallout 4. Do they do the VAT as well? Was there still VAT in Fallout 4, or did they get rid of it? It looks so bullet spongy. I wish it launched with a Fallout 4 survival mode. The only way to play that game. Fucking bullet sponge. That's the problem with D&D as well. D&D, you're a big block of HP that you have to chip away at. It's bad in video game. It's bad in role-playing game as well. Daggerfall is great, and it can be challenging if you're not a power gamer. Yeah. Is it gonna tell me a story? I don't want to be told a story. Have you covered how the spaceship can be ignored almost entirely? After you found a new place, you can just like fast travel to... Like, you want to do like a fucking space game and you're gonna make like fast travel from planet to planet, like teleportation. Like, those games should be about exploration, no? You know what? One game I liked was a Freelancer. And there's a game I play sometime called... what is it called? Fuck, I forgot the name. So it's a space game. It's been a while since I played it, apparently. Do I even have it still installed? X... Is it X? No, it's I forgot. Can't find it anymore. He had a stupid name. but it's like a roguelike space game. I should play that on stream sometime. Everspace. And there's Everspace 2 that came out now, but I haven't tried it yet because I couldn't get it on sale. But yeah, Everspace I like. I like Freelancer back in the days. I can't find a version that would work nowadays. And also it's probably aged poorly. But Everspace, that's what I want to play when I do like some space battle. But it's roguelike, and again, doesn't tell you a story. You just like try to go as far as you can in the galaxy. It's pretty cool. It's cool. Not yet. Oh, that you okay. Yeah, video games gotta have the story in the background. You can see it, but you gotta care about it for even to even leave an impression. Yeah. Also, kill anyone that even consider a fetch quest. Is there a good fetch quest that you know what's worse than fetch quests? Oftentimes it's a escort mission. Skyrim or PC are the worst about that. Dumping giant wall of text just one moment, not now. Yeah, and just like it's like nobody like they just like you don't believe like that like people don't talk like that. You know what I mean? They're just like the gameplay of Skyrim can be pretty fun about after about 2000 mods. I think you need a 900. Blasphemy 2, never heard of it. Oh wait, I heard of Blasphemous, which is like a side scroller, like a kind of like a soul-like side scroller. I never tried it though. It looks cool. I'm not big for side scroller. There's so many games that I have that I never played. I guess that's the story of every fucking body, eh? We have like those like fucking Steam playlist of game that we never played. People that like Fall will like Starfield. I think Conan Exiles would be perfect if the dungeon were like Diablo 1 dynamic. I think like Conan Exiles, I think the combat, like the hitbox in combats are too sloppy. And the timing is a bit is off. So between like you cannot like rely on the animation to know if the hit is gonna touch or not. That's the one big thing that bothers me. I've seen that some people try to do mods that would kind of fix the combat, but now the combat is too sloppy for my taste. That's the main thing. Like the building is kind of cool, like the crafting if you're into that sort of thing. But the main thing that keeps me away from Conan Exile is how sloppy the combat is. You know, you should fucking nail that. What does a fighting video game have to do with roleplay? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't. That's the thing. They're two different things. I don't roleplay in my fighting video game. I mean, he say you can't roleplay because you don't have a roleplay. Oh yeah, okay. Oh no, fighting. What fighting video have to do? Okay, sorry, video game. What fighting video have to do with roleplay? Yeah, no, because you criticize like combat in role-playing game, but you don't have like fighting experience. So you cannot criticize combat. I don't know, man. It was like that's kind of the argument he was making. I don't want like and I shouldn't feel bad about that because that's what he was doing as well. But I don't want to misrepresent his argument. But it was something like that, you know, like oh, he said that he only had like a dude did like some kung fu in a Mac dojo, and you don't know anything about fighting, so you cannot talk about fighting in role playing game. Apparently, so yeah, he mean I mean it. I meant he say you can't role play because you don't have role play video. No, but yeah, that too. But that also what I said there. By that logic, you should stop talking about fighting so much because he has no fighting video. Blasphemous 2. Yeah, it's Castlevania clone, but can have a large voice scene. I like the look of it. I didn't see the two. I didn't see the second one. I see the first one. I saw the first one, and I think the look was pretty cool. The aesthetic, they nailed that. Uh, and again, like there's also like you get the feel of a story from what I saw, but it doesn't seem to beat you on the head with it, which I like. I like when there's like a story in the world. Like I like environmental storytelling, basically. I like when the world design, the enemy design, stuff like that, it does tell you a story, but they don't like you have to pay attention to it. It's not spoon fed to your mouth. Yeah. Need to play the first one, Blasphemous. I have it for a while. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not like usually like those 2D games, side scroller. I like 2D games from top down. Oh, I just like hit the cable of my camera there. But I don't. I'm not a big like. I don't know why. Like the side scroller. I think it comes back from Zelda 2, Link, which I was so frustrated because I liked the first Zelda so much, and then I wanted more of that, and then I bought like Zelda 2, Link, and it was a completely different game, and it made me hate those kind of games forever. No, I don't know. I'm kidding. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll talk to my therapist. Link betrayed my trust. I don't be an ass. I don't be an ass when I vet player. I've seen the video that I used to have. Oh, you've seen the video that I used to have on my channel. There's students that are better than me in EMA, but they can teach to save their life. Yeah, I got that as well. And there's people like I've seen that are a very good lifter, same thing, but they cannot fucking help somebody else. They say, oh, I don't know. Then you just press the fucking bar. Just like don't give up, don't quit. Yeah, yeah. No, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what you need to do if you pay me $50. I'm kidding. See them have fun and hear the lamentation of their fake role player. Yeah, he said something like that. That was on the thumbnail, right? That was the thumbnail. He made that after I made a video on fun. I watched your video on fun. You're saying that. Did I watch your video on fun? Did I miss it? I think I watched it. I watched you. Yeah, I watched your video on Theater Thought. But accuse me of stealing things without doing as much. Oh man, and accuse Crispy of not crediting him with improving his game. Yeah, he's gonna have like a fucking complete meltdown. Maybe your fun video started Abe's manifesto. I think it started with me saying him like you're not the end all be all of roleplay, man. I think that triggered him. And then the fact that Shauner, you made a VR to my video, and you were nice to me, and you agreed with some stuff I said. That probably like fucking pushed him over the edge as well. And then like when you made a critic of his game, yeah, that's how I read it. We stole from Abe. You owe everything to him. God, I hope not. I don't want to the honor of starting this. It's always regrettable, you see those things, but it's a shame. It's a shame, people that used to get along and stuff like that, and not like for like fucking silliness, just trying to be fucking adult, guys, just again. And there's a way to say, you know what? That's alright. I'm just gonna do my stuff on my side. No hard feeling. I'll move on. we did some stuff together, but now like I'll do my own stuff on like I'll take a distance. You can do that, without being a bitch about it, just like, well, I don't know, man. What do you think started the whole blank saying? I don't know what is that. Hey, Pure. Yeah, folks, Reaction Principle Gaming. I am playing Starfield right now. There's a character of all color and background. Just saying. Already? Yeah, like I said, I didn't look at it. I'm just I'm talking about stuff like some drama that I saw on Twitter. That's what we're talking about. Somebody was saying that like, well, like they say, yeah, there's people of all color, but they say like there's almost no white men. But like I said, like I wasn't saying that as a fact. I was just saying about the drama I saw on Twitter, basically. Nice of you to help plant of seed for that beginner at the gym. I always try to help people. I'm a very helpful guy. If you, that's some, like I can come as an ass, like, and I'm a bit of an asshole. But I'm also very helpful. And when I was living in the city, now it doesn't happen because I don't see people. But every fucking winter, like every time I would see somebody like caught on the snow and stuff like that, I would always like give them a push. I was always like, you know what, I'll fucking help you. I'll take time. Um, I always try to be helpful when I can. Flames Zombie he said about a few things. So us using that, we should credit him. He doesn't have to credit you for Modern AI though. There's a lot of like formulation I took from Shoner. I think Shoner like stuff that I kind of like agree with, and Shoner added good formulation with it. So you know what, like man, you put that in a word that makes a lot of sense. So I'll take it. And I said. I don't know what I expected with Starfield. I guess I just thought that Todd Howard was tired of making sequel to other people's games and wanted to make his own IP. I had hoped he would at least try. Nope. Todd Howard just want to make money. I just can tell what Starfield is even about. It looks so generic. I haven't like fucking looked at a single video of it. My interest was like so low on that. And people always say like, "Oh, Starfield come out on Friday" and stuff like that. I said like, "Really?" But it's been such a while since the last game coming out that like, I got excited with was Elden Ring. I've been a lot of harsher to many other game session I've watched. Yeah, I think you were pretty nice in there, in that. And you're pretty nice. And also the criticism that you made shouldn't have been a surprise to anybody because we know what you care about. Well, anybody that watched your content before, we know what you care about. You said thing. I didn't say like what. How can he say? No, I said like yeah, that's Shoner. Like Shoner doesn't like this. Shoner doesn't like this system. Shoner like this type of combat. Shoner, like all the thing I said. I've seen one or two of your video before. So when you were like making this criticism, I say yeah. What did you expect? Of course, Shoner's gonna say that. I thought you were super mild. Yeah, he took criticism of his player as personal attack, which is insane to me. Yeah. Abe stole everything from me. Oh, is that true? I thought it was his saying. Or maybe you're just being an ass now. I do that. I did that at some point with Pond, stealing his thing and calling it mine. But agreeing with you is like apparently I'm covering your ass. I can simply agree with something you said. No, some of it like even like criticize myself with. I think even like in this in at the end of the session after the records, the part is not recorded when we're just talking with us. I think at some point I said, like with the Big Bad RPG, I haven't told me. So, you know what? This stuff I did, I wasn't satisfied with. I'll need to think about my reflect about like I could show the Discord message, but I won't do that because I don't do that. But like with the Big Bad RPG, what I like right after the game where we talked about their experience, I say like, you know what? That's something I did. I'm not happy with. Uh, I got a little too excited or whatever. So covering my ass, whatever. Weird. What I'm never covering Abe's ass when I agree with him. Yeah. Oh, you say like covering your ass, but I agree. Oh, you're covering. Oh no, I get what you're meaning. I thought you were talking about something else. Yeah, yeah. When you agree with Shauner, it's like you're trying to cover his ass for some reason. Like I told the Tyler. Did I tell you? Yeah. I think the video that Tyler and Shauner do together are actually very very good. I think you work well together, guys. You have a good dynamic for some reason. On the D20 being a role playable example, yeah, which is something that Shauner disagree. And on that, I do tend to agree with more with Shauner. I don't think it's on role playable, and I don't think it's like because like, my I play a lot of Pendragon, and Pendragon use a D20, use it in a different manner, which make it like less lucky, less like a luck roll. But I do think like in especially in game when you have like small modifier, when you game in a game with Pathfinder when the modifier are already like bigger, then the roll of the D20 is a little less. But in so I do think that the D20 is too swingy, too linear, stuff like that can get in the way of roleplay, or it can lead to situation where that breaks your immersion. Let's say. Then watch that can send live play. Yeah, live play are not they're not great to watch. They're not great to watch. Not can stand, but they're not my cup of tea exactly. Like I watch usually if I watch live play, it's because I'm looking at a game before buying it, and I want to see the mechanics. Like if I fail to find like information about the mechanics, I'm gonna look at live play. I'm not like I just want to see how the system works. Yeah. Kill everything resurrected, then kill it again because you have self-respect. What are you talking about there, Justin? I assume you say like kill everything resurrected, then kill it again because you have self-respect. I don't know what you're referring to there. Oh no, Shauner is a fucked up RPG grandma with one over his old ass in her school bus. Well, Shauner has been very nice to RPG grandma. And at some point also like don't fucking take those things personal. Babyface answered the main question I had about Starfield. Oh, the pronoun thing, the woke stuff, yeah. Ale versus Babyface stream. I saw he circumnavigated a planet in about an hour. It's a fast ship. Eric July had a good video on Starfield today. Really? On foot? on He went around the planet in about an hour on foot. Man, the fucking planet are smarter than Skyrim or what? Wow. Why watch someone else play a TTRPG? TTRPG. Yeah, there are some people in the TTRPG community. No, in the TTRPG hobby. What does it say? Yeah. Skyrim is 6 kilometers across. Yeah, so that would be like about an hour walk as well. They make the same fucking size for the planet there. Exactly time to prep thing for my own game session or your the game that you're writing. Some people learn better by doing watching. You can only learn so much by watching. This is why I say Shoner should review Diversity in Dragon, play Dragonbane. He would find everything he hates in one. I got cut there. Tyler said Dragonbanes look interesting. I'll have to finish it. Oh man, what I my thing doesn't work. Okay, Dragonbanes look interesting. I'll have to finish it. I don't get it. Like Dragonbanes for me, like it does nothing. Like those duck thing kind of push me away, and also like I don't see I don't see what it brings. You know that is new. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't look into it. What I need to finish now is Wrath and Glory. But I don't know why. I don't know if it's the writing style of stuff or whatever. It's like the game won't stick in my fucking head. I'm reading the rules and I forget them like almost immediately. I know it's like you roll a bunch of d6 and you add them together and you try to beat the difficulty. But I don't know why. The game doesn't stick into my head at all. All I ever do on those streams is throw out idea you can use or not and tell stupid joke, mostly tell stupid joke. Yeah, you're trolling. You're all troll. I don't think that's the first time you said either Shoner about the CIA. No, exactly. Yeah, I heard Shoner say that as well before. Also, I fixed that shirt. It should be more legible now. Good on you, man. Those shirts are nice, Justin. I thought you'd be like do more like goofy stuff, but actually no. They're players won rounded a tough enemy today in Pathfinder 1E. Last game, Elf bloat wasn't a problem in my own. Oh, am I so behind in chat? Like what I keep touching the. No, you can see the you can see behind the curtain. You've seen before. I keep touching the cable. I need to improve my cable management. Hit point bloat. It's I like. I don't know. It's not always a problem, but it it can be. And some game deal better with that than others. Uh, but oftentimes that's what you do. Like if you want to make the combat feel more epic, they just increase the hit point. Maybe at some point we can talk about that. I like when you can one shot, like you say one round. I like when you can like one player kill somebody in one hit. If it's a good hit, if there was like some planning, some preparation to it. That's what I like to do. I like when you I like when it's hard to damage somebody because armor works, you know what I mean? But you do like a setup, you do your setup and then you do a blow. That's what I try to do with WinterDarn, you know, like setup, then attack. And if the setup is right and then you do the attack correctly, the guy is gonna dead. He's gonna be dead. But you set up and then you strike. Because I think a lot in fighting that's how it happens as well. You know, you kind of try to create a situation that works to your advantage before you can like bypass armor or maybe kick somebody down a cliff or whatever. You know, I like when the player has to use their head. You know, you watch those actual play, and they just like like the character are gonna grind, the player are gonna grind until the characters are strong enough, and then they're gonna go fight the big bad. And then they go fight the big bad, and it just like they meet him where he is at, or he's gonna meet them, and then they're gonna fight him. But that's not the type of game I like. I like when you wanna go fight the big bad, you have to make a plan and you try to create a situation that's gonna work in your advantage. You don't want to just go meet him. Oh, okay, we're ready. We got enough strong magic weapon. We got enough level. We can hit hard enough. We just go in the room where the big bad is, and then we're gonna start attacking him. That's not something like that's not what I like. You know, I like let's make a plan. I like when the player has to be clever. And figure out and because I want to be surprised by that, that I find that interesting. I give them like an obstacle in this villain, and now I want to see how they're gonna solve it. I'm quite beyond in the chat now. FTL, I played some FTL. It was okay, but it didn't like wow me. So many rogue space game. Yeah, but I like the space game where you like drag with the mouse to fly around. Everspace, cool. Break that out, or freelancer will watch that. Yeah, that's a good idea. At some point, I'll do. Yeah, maybe. Am I done with Hotline Miami? I don't know. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. I'll see. I'll probably play some of Everspace because that's a pretty cool game. Yeah. Everspace 2 is a lot of fun. Great space combat, fun story, good times. It's worth the full price to me. Hope you like it, MrMax. Yeah, I'm very cheap when it comes to video game. I hate paying full price for video game. So also I'm Canadian, so we're poor, and the Canadian dollar is doesn't worth much. So no, those games are so expensive. We'll make the story as we go along. That's what I like. X-wing versus Tie Fighter, man. I played the shit out of it with my buddies when I was a lad. We played a lot of that. I got like 12,500 hours in Space Engineer. And the joke with the stories in that game is the devs keep threatening to come up with one, or with the story, come up with a story. They were supposed to release Medieval Engineer at some point. I wasn't to that. I wanted to see that, like build castle and siege engine and stuff like that. I don't know if it ever came out. I kind of lost touch. Space Engineer, you build that could be cool too. That could be cool too. I should look at that one. I should look at. In Starfield, the player's only dialogue choice is the top one in the menu. Linear story quest. Nice. 90% of the NPC doesn't have name either. Engineer, maintenance worker. Oh, really? They talk about they talk about this monster called Terramorph, but the only enemies I've seen are either Bandit or those Brontosaur looking thing. That's in Starfield? Terramorph. I've seen Terramorph. Should have scanned the big one I saw when I had the chance. So you enjoying yourself in Starfield per. What do you like about it? What is the best point in Starfield? I remember now. According to Abe, fighting isn't real in movie or in video game, but it's real in D&D 5e. It's all fantasy to me. It's Terramorph. I don't know. We all view things through a different lens. I'm a martial art instructor, so I can see a combat through anything but reality. So I can't see a combat through anything but reality. I tried to, I got in a lot of brawl and stuff like that when I was a bouncer and when I was a. I got an historic violence. Yes, I got an historic violence, but I try when I play games, I try to, their abstraction and I try to. A game. Don't know why my internet's acting up so much now. When I write a game, I I try to I'm I guess receiving message on Discord. Oh, I'll look at that later, Tyler. When I write a game, I do try to integrate to make the combat feel more real in the way that I see it, and also like other action. Lifting is very detailed in my game. No, but but it needs to be playable. You know what I mean? It's always a thing that's important to me. Calling the D20 a luck die destroyed Abe. Crushed him completely. You like movie, it's a helpful comparison. I often disagree with how cinematic RPG should be, but I understand that it's a comparison of a literal movie. Yeah, exactly. And it's a use, but like it's also you have to understand that like every like I agree that the like that's something I don't like personally. I don't like when the but I don't like movies, so there's that. So there's this caveat. But I don't like when people like talk about like use like cinematic language about camera lens and stuff like that in or zoom in or stuff like that because like I'm in the mindset of my character. The only camera lens I have are the eyes of my character, and every person around the every character in the scene I'm in first person. I'm not looking from the outside. So if you start adding a camera and stuff like that, and using the cinematic language, it kind of take me out a bit. So I don't like that. But for me, like it's a lot like when you try to remember something that happened to you and you see yourself. That's a lot. It's a lot like I like that I see it when you think about memories. But now it's like I'm creating memories for somebody that's not me on the fly. I don't understand that all at all either. Everyone I know understand that there's a that is there to represent chaos or luck. Yeah, exactly. Flame Zombie. Fun video was great. I, I guess I didn't miss one. I probably missed that one. I try to remember to try check it. That's why D20 system almost never have luck stat. Yeah. He thinks combat in 5e is real. What does he punch his player if they roll a nat 1? No, I think it feels. I don't know, man. I don't know. Who knows? Crispy credited plenty in his vid. Crispy is a great guy, man. Just like I don't know. I like him a lot. I like his attitude. He come in like with a lot of humility. Very nice guy. You know what I mean? As a person, he seemed like a kind of guy you wanna around. You know what I mean? Just like I like this humility in somebody. Not real combat. What Abe should have just said is that I don't like cinematic combat. I like simulationist combat. And even like 5e, I wouldn't call it simulationist either. It's a bit tactical, yes. Yeah, that's it. That's the whole argument, really. There are more important things to be concerned about, like dominoes removing anchovies from the menu. Oh, really? You like anchovies? I don't eat fish, so this ape thing has happened before. 10-year cycle, really. That was the other like RPG brigade. He talked about the RPG brigade as well. Like I don't know. I don't really do like I'm a lone wolf. I'm the Sigma. I'm not the Sigma mindset. I don't, I'm kidding. I don't really do groups. You know what I mean? Like I don't do club. I don't do like like I hang out with some people here, some people there. I even with my lifting crew that I've been like lifting for And like I said, like I have like those issues that sometimes I need to disappear from society for a while. But this group I've been like lifting for 8 years, you know. But I'm always like a bit on the periphery. You know, they do their thing sometime outside, and it's like, yeah, you know what? I'll see you in the gym. 10 years about when your vitamin B runs out from being a vegetarian. I learned he was a vegetarian and thought, oh really? He's pretty sane though. One of my favorite novel series is a character with all race in their background. Prince Roger, Romulus, Cheng, McClintock forever. Almost afraid to ask what that's about. I've taken from everyone I hear. I agree with Abe, Shauner, Ramsey, Dewey, probably you. I don't know what Ramsey Dewey is. I don't copyright what I say exactly. You say something, now it belongs to. You say something publicly, you know, now it belongs to everyone. It's in the noosphere. Tyler, Thief, Bulger, Bagans. I mean, Colin voice. I cannot do Colin voice. I didn't like the. I didn't like the Lord of the Ring movies. I thought they were like. I like the first one, all right. The second one, like the fucking Battle of MD, but say like, man, we got it. It's a big fucking epic fight. Get on with it, you know. And there was like too much goofiness with like the elf like using a shield like a skateboard. Nah, man, you just lost me. Also, there's an elf. I fucking hate elves. RPG. Play him, video him, criticize him on the internet. And then we have to make this dick measuring contest about who's the better or role player. You know what I mean? To be honest, I don't care much for that. I only care about helping people. Abe don't watch my content. It turns out, I thought he saw my stuff. Yeah, if he did, he wouldn't be surprised. Like, I was shocked that you criticized the D20 exactly. Eh? That was where I was like, what? And but why would he let you watch his? What? Why would he watch your content? He knows everything already. He knows it all. And L, that's fun. Hell, that's fun. I like talking with somebody that doesn't love the D20. We're fucking everywhere. D20 player that is. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like it's good to talk to somebody that you know. There's this saying that if there's two people in the same room that agree 100% on everything, one of them is useless. You know what I mean? Like there's one like you don't need like you want to discuss with people that don't agree with you on everything. Have a good night, Per. Thank you for dropping by. TTRPG. It burns us. It frees us. It freezes us. Take it off as precious in short voice. Yeah. Is Abe some kind of what's zealot? Oh, apparently, it's like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it's about, to be honest. I cannot tell. I criticized the D20 since I started my channel. He really isn't Charles William. He has good idea on how to roleplay, but it's very narrow in his interpretation. Yeah, I think that's fair. Abe was an RPG Brigade member, which I don't know the history of that thing, to be honest. Like that's something like I kind of eluded me, so I'm not gonna comment on that. I would just like be talking out of my ass. The D20 has very valid criticism, but you won't hear them. I try to explain why I like it, despise the issue. Yeah, exactly. Like that's nothing is perfect. Everything has drawback. And at some point it's your role to decide like, is this drawback a deal breaker for me or not? You know what I mean? He knows a lot about the brigade. Abe's want to play all the RPG ever made. There are no bad ones to him. Oh, that's a false statement there. There's definitely objectively bad fucking RPG out there. For those who are interested, I have really good t-shirt displaying how I feel about Pathfinder. You can find the link somewhere in chat maybe. Yeah. You want me to put it again? Can I put it again? Here's the... No, fuck. I lost the link. I'll get it for you again for you, Justin. Although I think that all the people that were there earlier are there now. There you go. Want to see like Justin t-shirt. No bad one, just poorly explained, and that's why I like his channel though. He reviews everything. What does those slash does? I don't have like the YouTube thing open. So I see like you doing like slash. Is that like is that like some formatting in YouTube? In StreamYard it just show as slash, but also emoji just so like with 2 point with the explanation. Anyway. Then why does it get bent out of shape when someone criticizes the D20? Because it's a game, a tabletop role-playing game in its world, yeah. Justin, does it have someone wiping their ass with Eric Mona's face? Almost. He went full condor. I like crunchy system. I understand that some people don't. It's not that deep. Exactly. That kill everything line was referring to a previous message about being a murder hobo. Oh yeah. I'm behind on chat. I don't think there's any vehicle in Starfield. Really? Well, Starship. There's Starship, no? I hope there's fucking Starship. Starfield doesn't have Starship? Or you don't consider them as vehicle? That's insane, but the engine sucks, so... Yeah. Dragon Bane sucks ball. No roleplay value. It really didn't like... I didn't even really look into it, because like from the outset, and people talked about it a lot, and I just like what I saw, I said like, what does it bring new? I don't know. Like it for me it didn't seem like a nothing in it like just appealed to me. Starling got him again, yeah. Unique races intrigue me at least. Yeah, like the duck, the mallard. I don't want to play a duck. I don't want anybody on my table playing a duck, to be honest. It's too goofy. For context, it would take around like 334 days to walk non-stop. You had no stopping to sleep or eat. Around the 24,900 miles circumference of Earth. Are you a globe Earth believer, Justin? I thought you would be like more. No, I'm kidding. I know that the Earth is round. I've been around it, uh, so that's not something I doubt. Even my own fucking lived experience. Like I've been sailing. I've been flying. I've been in all around the world. I've seen the star in different place. I've been in the south hemisphere and in Asia, in Southeast Asia, in South America, in the north. Uh, I flew over the Arctic, the Atlantic, the Pacific. So yeah, I've seen enough. I know. I'm convinced. And the classes are interesting. Artisan, scholar. But that's the thing too. Like I'm not really like a class-based kind of guy. You know, like I don't class-based system are not my favorite to begin with. So of course, like it might not just be for me. Just like like I saw it, I said like I don't feel like digging deeper. It felt like too much like D&D to me. There's a black sun behind the curtain, and it's not even his girlfriend. Yeah. Starfield is the best of Elite, No Man's Sky, and Star Citizen, but those games are meh, so best of meh. Elite Dangerous, I got to admit, like kind of intrigued me, but I never looked at it. Something, yeah, general. Yeah. So I never played it. There's also like the X series. I think I played some of it. Maybe X2, not at X4. I don't know. Sometimes those games, like I need to be in a specific mood, and I'm gonna play them like a lot for a little while, and then I'm gonna move on. Party buff the paladin got his got this demon struck, and he popped off 5 shot into his head. One crit dead before. Oh, okay, now we're going back. Man, I'm fucking behind on chat. I'm trying to catch up here. One crit dead before it hit the floor. Yeah, that's a bit of a plan, but it's a plan that you kind of do like in action. I like when there's like at some point I'll talk about the tempo of game. Oh, I see it. None of those games were complete either. I'm not. Oh yeah, the I guess you're replying to Star Citizen. Yeah. You want to simulate a fucking universe or a galaxy. That's a lot of that's a big scope. Oh yeah, the scope is too huge for a video game to accomplish. Yeah, exactly what I was about to say. And procedural generations often boring, but also you know what? Fucking space is boring. Like people try to make like, oh, I want to be in space, stuff like that. What are you gonna do in space? It's gonna be exciting for about 10 minutes, and then they say, okay, it's pretty empty out here. Oh, and you can go from planet to planet. Oh, but there's nothing here. You know what I mean? Space is mostly empty, and when it's not empty, it's barren. You know. The question is, will Abe post a part 8 of his D&D? Well, I guess he will. No, probably will. I doubt he would stop. Procedural generation never live up to the hype. It worked well in the first Diablo, I guess. Are you going to do a Rat and Glory review? I'm currently running a Death Watch game. Rat and Glory look far too shallow to gauge my interest. I prefer a D100. I was planning on doing a Rat of Glory. I probably, well, I don't know. I was planning on doing a how-to video. I might do a review as well, or might not do the how-to. But like I said, now like I was reading it, I kind of put it on the side because like I said, maybe I'm just not in the mood to read a game book now. So I went to read some other stuff because like I said, like man, I was just reading those rules, and then I would come like the next day to keep on reading, and it's like I had to reread the part that I read the day before, or in part, or like skim through it because like it's like I forgot everything. It's just like it wouldn't fucking stick in my mind. But sometimes I think there's some games book here that I just like never finished because like I think there's some games that it might be the way it's written. I don't think it's the rule per se because the rules don't seem very complex. I think it's the way it's written. It's like I lose focus when I read, and it's like I for some reason I cannot fucking learn that game, or I have to read it like again and again and again. It's like it doesn't stick. Maybe it's because I'm not that interested. I wanted to check it out, and also like I bought it because it was on clearance when I was buying some other stuff, and to cut on shipping. I think you know what, just fucking add that. Charlotte ask, have you guys played the Wing Commander Privateer? It's a space combat. It's more like air combat. The planet are basically just shop, but it felt more like a world than the current space game I've played. I never played the Wing Commander, any of the Wing Commander. No, I don't think I ever played any of the Wing Commander. Pretty sure I didn't. Yeah. You have do those questions I have what in Glory I will never play it. Yeah, I don't think maybe someday like I wanted to have like something in the 40K universe. Uh it's not very my I wouldn't say never, but I doubt I will. But sometimes I'm just interesting like it's a game with its own mechanics, I guess. So I wanted to look at it. I'm a big mechanic guy. I like when a games come out with its own mechanics. That's gonna make me already like much more interested to look at it. So that's why I got it. I wanted to see if I could steal something from a game I design or whatever. If you ever play Space Engineer on stream, let me know. I'll join your crew. Oh, it's a. Is it online? Is it like a multiplayer game? I'll let you know. Yeah, I just mean as far as flavoring and describing your combat, it has to be abstracted to some extent. Yeah, and like I say, playable. I guess that's everything that needs to be said about Red and Glory. Don't you get it, Max? They're called terrormorph because they are terror inducing and they morph. Oh, oh, okay, I see. Terrormorph. I got it. I thought it was like terrormorph, like they would change the hurt, but no terrormorph. They change your terror or whatever. It's very deep. They have a way with words. There's only one kind of a movie that used the correct cinematic direction for the way you should be playing a role-playing game, and it's the subgenre of the triple X kind, like the POV. Yeah, well, they made this hardcore Henry movie like that, and the Doom movie was like that. Never met Crispy, and he offered me and my fiance a meal out. Oh, really? That's very nice. Very nice. Was that like to celebrate your engagement? What's the context? That's a stand-up guy in my book. Yeah, seems like a very good guy. You mean that awful Vin Diesel movie they tried to make into a series? Oh, Triple X. I got it. What do you mean? Like, man, I watched a lot of fucking Vin Diesel movie. At some point, at some point in, must have been like around 2010. I decided, you know what, I'm gonna watch fucking every fucking Vin Diesel movie out there. I wouldn't do that now. There's way too fucking many, and especially like he went at some point do all those. He went to do all those Fast and Furious movie. But that's the thing. Vin Diesel wasn't the worst actor out there, but he got like fucking stuck in those series of awful movie where it's just like play the big meathead. But if you look at a movie like Find Me Guilty, where he play like this Italian mobster in that is on that like the whole mafia, like our family of mafia is on trial, and they don't really, and he's in part of that, and they don't really like him, but he likes them, and because he's obnoxious and stuff like that. But now he say, you know what, I'm gonna be in jail, but I'm gonna try to get as many of the charge dropped on me, so my people can be free or like have less charge. So that's why he said like find me guilty, stuff like that. And you can see like Vin Diesel with hair, but it's a fun it's a good movie, and it's fun to see Vin Diesel in a different light, in different type of role. But at some point, you just like got like a fucking typecast in this, like, oh, you get the big meathead with the muscle. I rewatched Pitch Black recently, and that was funny because now you see like a kind of like a younger Vin Diesel, and at the time we thought he was like pretty buff, but now you look at him, the standards changed so much, and now he just look like a regular guy, basically, a regular fit guy. He doesn't look like a muscle monster. Your sweetness and child, the POV genre is when male points. Yeah, fuck, man. Why do I read those? There's female POV. Let's not talk about porn. I just use it for emphasis since. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know if it's I didn't know if it showed in the actual YouTube chat. Oh, hello, Condor. I just pop in for 2 minutes and people are talking crap. We're talking crap. We're not talking about crap about you. We're talking about crap about. I never talk crap about you, Condor. I don't talk crap about you, Condor. People say what they say in stream, but like, we're talking about Abe actually from talking about game, which talked about us. So I sometimes also use asterisk, but that's commenting in code. I stop mostly. Okay. Don't be sad, Condor. Should be happy people talk about you. You're leaving an impression on people. There are Starship and Starfield, so you don't really need them, but they're there. Yeah. That's the fisheye lens of the dome. Can believe. Yeah, exactly. It's the camera effect. Don't watch my content and you don't have to run around like a child crying about what I said. I never cry. Like I don't know if you're talking to me about two or somebody in chat because like I said, like I got no issue with you, Condor. Like I don't talk crap about you. The only thing I said about you, Condor, is that ah man, I'm not gonna say that. I said that before. Just like relax, chillax, man. Stop taking so everything personal. You're on the internet. People are gonna talk crap about you. Just say whatever. Not about what you said. It's about what Abe said, sounding very similar to you, and he criticized you. There you go. That's actually what we're talking about. Yeah, I forgot then, but like, I don't watch your content, so I don't have beef with you. But we put ourselves out there, and like you say, I don't watch your content, and I don't beef with you. But like from the content I see with Condor, is a you can disagree with him, and that's fair. Whatever. It's like we can make fun of his style too, the way he speaks. Sometimes I do, you know what I mean? When I say TTRPG, I do poke fun a bit of you. I think it's funny. I'm not making fun of you. I think you have a funny way of saying that, which make me smile. You should be happy with that. Sometimes I do say that. Like I don't tend to say TTRPG, but if I need to make like a distinction between the tabletop or computer RPG, I'm gonna say TTRPG, and it always may remind me of you, Condor. And what I was going with that. But yeah, you when people get attacked, you defend them, and you got those principles that you stand by. So I respect that a lot. But I don't watch much content on YouTube anymore. I know I watch like fucking those chick flicks and those old series and movie that I've seen 1,000 times. Yeah, so or mannerism or to be made fun of. So I say Rambo all the time. You say TTRPG, yeah. And that's something like don't fucking stop say like we can make fun like the way you say TTRPG. Don't even fucking stop doing it. It's not a bad thing. It I don't know, man. It's like kind of your thing. It's like everyone wants to make something in space should listen to Yoshiyuki Tomino. Yoshiyuki Tomino. He had to come up with a compelling reason to the fights were so close up in Gundam because otherwise, oh yeah, that's Gundam. I knew it was Gundam. All the old people see each other. It's big and empty. Yeah. Goddamn sensors. Lightsaber wielding robot. Yeah. What would I do in space? First thing is to see if I can mess with the internet ads. Meet local girls in lower Earth orbit. Then I try to mess with DoorDash. Well, I can't even get Door. You don't have need to go in space for that. I cannot get DoorDash here. I'm in the wood. Coriolis was confusing me when Max was reading it on Sunday. I was doing something else. I wasn't paying too close attention. Are you a radical Edward? There's a little bit of radical Edward in all of us. Not the live action version though. What's a radical Edward? I don't know who that is. No, not Shim. Nobody wants to be Shim. Oh. On Crispy, we were talking in a Shauner server. Found out it'd been in my town earlier this year, and as family near me in Dallas, said we'd have to get a burger together sometime. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Is he? I thought it was Canadian. I blocked Crispy on BLG stream when Matt was too busy defending Jeffro. No, they made a video attacking Jeffro. Really? They made a video attacking Oh yeah, well you can do both. You can defend Jeffro on some point, but then criticize his idea. No, you can defend the man but disagree with him. That's something people can do. If we didn't have all little Edwards, like I don't know what that guy is. I don't know what little Edward is. You mean people would be forced to read about us in middle school? I guess that would be so. People would learn nothing, watch these stream in school. They would become on this deaf mute and standard complex. Never lose your accent and mannerism. Don't be NPC. Be unique. Exactly. Yeah. The standalone complex make it easier to transition into film. Oh, okay. Is that like a Full Metal Alchemist? People want like tell me to watch that. Like I say, I don't know, man. There's something to be magic. Protagonist with magic. Oh man, SAC. I still smile when I see those profile pic around. Unless you have Full Metal Panic. He is Canadian. That's why he was. It was so strange. It was that close to me. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Oh, Radical Edward, Cowboy Bebop. Oh yeah, Ed. Oh yeah, I forgot about I forgot about the Radical Edward. It was kind of running a ring a bell, but yeah, Ed. That's something I need to rewatch as well. The girl in Cowboy Bebop live action was played by a trans. Yeah. Standalone complex is OVA of Ghost in the Shell. Where did the magic touch you on this doll? On this doll. I'll talk about magic on Friday on the Legion of Myth stream. That's the topic. So, well, I guess I'll see. I hope I'll see you there. But before that, on this channel on Thursday, I'm gonna have a stream with Flame Zombie or Dyson Design, and we're gonna talk about villains, how to make interesting villains, stuff like that. So join us then. I'm wrapping up now. Like fuck, I just realized like it's 2:30 in the morning for fuck's sake, and I've been on for 4 hours. I was just supposed to come out a little bit to play some video game, and I spend more time not playing video game. Oh, so you think we can talk with other people about magic? Eh? Yeah. Well, like you got something on Friday, right? Eh? Too much talk tonight. Yeah, exactly. Full Metal Alchemist is a good show, but about recommending it is there's like kind of a lot to look into. It was popular show manga after all, yeah. Magic, Star Trek, and Train. MrMax must must love Galaxy Express 999. Did I see this one? I like other show by this guy, but I don't think I saw that other like yeah, like Arlock and stuff like that. I don't remember this one, but maybe I might have skipped it because of trains, and I don't like trains. All right, yeah, have you ever watched those Rando stream? You got something on Friday, eh? And they're not as fun when you look at it on replay. But I like going on those show, and now we're gonna talk about Magic this week. So, and because I'm the anti-Magic guy, I'm gonna try to explain my position. All right, guys, thank you for joining. Thank you for people that watch. And if anybody fucking watch that later on, like get a fucking life. Those are made to hang out live. But let me know down below if you fucking watch on the replay and you you made it to the end. I'll say, man, you're fucking you're a weirdo. I hope you had fun. Take care, guys.